All right, so Todd,
Yeah. Hi.
introduce us to your character. Program
Oh,
1-02, alias Knox.
Ooh.
yeah. Program 1-02/Nox is a person of pretty average build, a bit on the taller side, not overly muscular. They're very unassuming when you look at them. They have short, kind of not quite a pixie cut, a bit longer than a pixie cut, brown, wavy hair, and dark eyes, freckles on their face, and presumably all over the place. They never seem to quite meet your eye. There are these little, well, they look a bit like bugs, but if you take a close enough look, you'd realize they're drones. And the drones always seem to be looking at you, at what you're doing. Even when they're talking to you, it's the drones looking and not them. Seem to be viscerally uncomfortable with eye contact. They're pretty quiet. Don't usually speak unless spoken to, but that doesn't mean they're not paying attention.
And then before you ask your question to the group, you sound slightly crackly every so often. So I don't know if you're on the right microphone or if your interface is having a moment or whatever you got. You do
I
sound
am.
slightly
Give me
crackly.
one moment.
I didn't notice it till just now. I was like, oh, there's a weird crackle. Because you've never crackled
Every
before.
so often. Every so often, I have to unplug and plug my mic back in.
Yeah, there is no crackle now, it sounds like.
To make it not do that. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, now that you've taken the bugs out of your bugs, what's your question to the group?
Yeah. There's so many interesting
And then
questions that I could ask.
we'll do this basically until you get through all the questions if you play, more sessions than this one. And then once you kind of go through them all, we'll probably start to figure out something else, because the way the base book intends is you ask like a handful of these at the end of character creation because you're playing with the same group. But since we don't do that, we just pick one every time we're at a new table with new players.
Oh.
Also, Rain, can we see Tot and Lewis's characters?
You should, in theory, be able to. If you don't see a folder that says Todd or Lewis, 1 second.
Oh, I see Tot now. I see Lewis now.
Lewis is showing up now.
Yay. The question I'm going to ask is, I'll hold on to that question until a different. I think there will be another group that will be interesting for me to ask that specific question to. Which of you finds me useful, but like how a forklift is useful?
That's a good question. Let me look at Reg. I feel like of the characters here, it would probably be my character, Hero, because he's kind of very no nonsense ish, and I think he would. Todd, I looked at your character sheet, and they do look like Bug. They do look like if Bug was person, and I think he would be very wary of that, but find everything that you do very useful to the group and to the cause.
Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I like that. That's a good starting point. Reg, reintroduce us to everybody's favorite green man, green woman, green whatever they are, Davin Prince, alias Big Norm.
Hello. So I'm a Grain Thang. My name's Davin Prince, aka Big Norm. I am a stripper by day, swinger by night. Actually, stripper by whenever I strip, swinger by whenever I swing. I am part of a Yaoi Yuri fanfic group for what is it, Sentinel 9? Yeah.
Oh wow.
I really like it. It's really cool. We're gonna invent gays. And then I have a car. I have a really cool car named Roberta. She's beautiful and I love her. I'm green. I'm green, and yeah.
And which of your questions are you going to ask to the group, Big Norm?
Maybe. Which of you saved my life when I did something stupid?
Lewis, did you vanish mysteriously into the night? That feels like that could have been a prime Lewis moment. But I see you're muted now.
Oh, no, I'm here.
Hello.
Hi.
Everybody
That
hates
does
Big Norm.
feel-
Nobody wants to say Big
Everybody
Norm for
hates-
doing something stupid.
I don't hate Big Norm. I just don't have an answer.
I might have an answer in that of the people to I think see Big Norm do something stupid, I think it would be Nox because of whenever Nox goes on a job like this, they tend to assign one of their drones to a member of the group.
Nice.
So I
These drones,
think
if not bugs.
what are
Yeah.
drones if not bugs? So I think what probably happened was that you got distracted by something and you weren't paying attention to your surroundings. And my drone had to hit you in the head to notify you that someone was about to come around the corner.
I love
This
that.
isn't how I thought you would take it. I was like, I feel like it would probably be Todd's character, but I love that you're just like, yes, my drone hit them.
I can't begin to I can't understate how much or overstate how much Nox doesn't want to be there.
Nox is there, like, doing the ooh fingers and hiding in the corner while the drones do all of the real work, obviously.
Yeah.
Nox, you
Very
saved my
good,
life.
very
I owe you my life.
Okay.
Right. So now, Pine, tell us about Hiroruma alias Lawman.
Let's see what I remembered about Hero Roommate. Oh, it's been a couple weeks at work, guys. Hero is a he's what did we determine about? I don't remember anything we determined about him. I think he was he's an accountant.
A criminal
He's an
accountant.
accountant.
Yeah.
He was an accountant.
Like an
Uh,
actual accountant or
Like an actual accountant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Because he's got a professional background, and I chose that he was an accountant, and that's how he knew someone, was that he did their crime accounting for them.
Also, Reg has just shared their screen. Make sure that you mute Reg's stream, otherwise you play the music twice.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he's an accountant. He's got a dog. His dog's name is Columbo. Columbo is a basset hound, a hedonistic basset hound. Landon has requested that I give Columbo a cigarette, and I do think Columbo just has like one propped on his ears at all time.
Right.
You know, like, except for when Hero takes that one to smoke,
Right.
then replaces it with a different one. And yeah, he's here, and he cares about his family, and he just wants to get shit done, and loves his dog more than anything else in this world, and may or may not have a flask of Pop special juice for both himself and for Columbo.
Yeah, I think if any time someone takes Columbo's cigarette, the next time the camera cuts away and returns to him, he has it, even if he has not moved.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, so what your questions are you going to ask to the group?
I don't remember. Oh, I do remember which one I asked last time. Which of you let's do which of you carried me home unconscious?
I think so. Ferris is deceptively kind of strong. I think it was probably perhaps a bit of a bender. Ferris was like, "No, I got this. I can totally do this," and hauled you home, tucked you into bed. Pat.
Kissy goodnight.
Me and Columbo got schwasty for his birthday.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was the designated driver.
That's what it sounds like.
Incredible. Now, speaking of Ferris, all right,
Hi.
Lewis, go ahead and tell us about Ferris
Fun.
Holiday. Alias
and then-
xx.cipher.xx.
Correct.
Oh,
my
Lewis.
God.
Wow. That's really good.
Thank you. Okay, so Ferris is a total babe. She has sort of like platinum blonde hair with like pink on the tips, and then there's sort of a section that's like pink and the platinum blonde like raccoon tail, She is wearing kind of almost always like a matching velour like tracksuit that on the ass does say Cypher on it.
Wow.
Always accompanied by very large pink sunglasses. She's always glittery. She showed up here in a pink bug. And I'm here to party. I'm here to help you with crime. So and then this is the paranormalist questions, right? That's right, because that's the subclass to time traveler's a subclass to paranormalist, right?
I don't know if it's explicitly a subclass. So your questions, like, you can really pick from any of them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pick one of them from.
Yeah.
Okay, which of you tripped on mushrooms with me?
Oh, I mean,
It's Davin, right?
yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be me.
Let's go, Big Norm.
Yeah.
So was that like at one of y'all's residences? Was that at the doghouse, or was that at like another club somewhere? The doghouse being the crew's lair / also business they have, which has got a giant conversation pit instead of a dance floor.
Oh my god, in the conversation pit.
In the conversation pit.
Yeah. Yeah,
We
big time.
totally tripped on shrooms.
Yeah. After I tripped on shrooms in that vent one time, I was like, Ferris, we gotta try this.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. I love
YOLO.
it. Yay.
So, normally when we take and do this, whoever the last person to choose their character is the first person to do an opening title. But for Lewis specifically, we're gonna save them for last again. So opening titles are a thing that I will present the different little prompts to y'all. It's in the player kit if you ever need to look at it again or you accidentally close it. So this is going to be a moment of action from a score we've never seen, the everyday business of your crew, your character suiting up before the score, a moment of quiet reflection, a moment of your character helping another PC, scenes from last session, if any of you remember what your last session was, for those of you that have a last session, a scene from later in tonight's session, a flash forward. Because of the way we do the scores, we have no idea what the score is going to be yet. So if you just decide to do that one, that's basically like a fun little vision of a maybe future that may never come to pass if you decide to do that one. So I think we're gonna go Pine, Reg, Tot, and then Lewis to give the newbies a chance to see some opening title. So Pine, what
Yes.
What's your character
Last time
doing?
I was here, we were on a train. And I did try to get Columbo to fetch documents for me. He tried to get him to catch a briefcase, but he couldn't do it. He was very sleepy. And I did try more than once to get that dog to go and do that. And in the end, my Rain stole my. I shouldn't speak things because Rain did take my idea and then used the idea on me. to
Yeah,
swap the documents out, which I was trying to get Columbo to do. And I think that it was evil of Rain.
Yeah. So it takes, and as it kind of like pans over Columbo trying to play fetch and getting distracted by something else, and then looks
Yes,
over
please.
at Ruma in his hero in his nice fancy suit. It zooms in on the suit and then zooms back out to a slightly different, older looking suit where there is a very old gentleman walking down the street with a cane, talking about property law with an assistant of his, trying to get back something that's, they say, has belonged to them a very long time ago. Rake, what's your character up to?
So Big Norm is trying to like work on a new stripper outfit to cover up the gut shot that they got last time. They're like kind of like somberly like trying to like glue together some fabric and just like thinking about the twink that they killed and the big hot woman that like almost killed them. And and they're just it's like a big like it's a shiny black latex that they're just trying to like glue together. They've never done this before, but they're just trying.
Oh.
And they're like kind of like wincing over their like gut shot, but they're like, oh man, that twink. Yeah.
And the camera takes and pans over to your pile of hot glue and scissors and fabrics and all these other things. And then, as maybe you toss something down in frustration and cover the camera, it is then pulled away with the sound of ruffling paper as a woman with hard eyed sunglasses throws down a blueprint on top of a big pile of other blueprints and is studying them very, very. She's very focused while doing it. And then, in kind of the background, you can see a woman with ink all over her body, cool sleeves, standing there with a coffee mug. Todd, what's your character doing?
I think with the camera pans in on what looks to be a bedroom, which doesn't make a lot of sense. There isn't a bed in there, but it's almost like a workshop, more so than a bedroom. But it's comfortable enough that Nox is sitting on the ground, legs sort of crossed, waiting. And in their lap is this big, long-haired white cat, eyes closed, completely contented, really not particularly caring about whether or not Nox gives it any attention. She's just happy to be there in Nox's lap while Nox waits and waits and waits for instruction, a directive, someone to come in.
And then the camera takes and pans over to one of the windows of this bedroom, and there's a protest going on outside of it. Several people, a lot of like suburbia type mom characters, are protesting down the road with signs in their hand, calling out the increased criminal activity that's threatening their livelihoods, their families, and all of that kind of stuff. Several of the signs have weird caricatures that resemble several of the crew members of the Professionals. Not exactly a fan of whoever those people might or might not be. And
We
with
wouldn't know
that,
anything about that.
Lewis, go ahead and what's your
Hi.
character up to?
So Ferris, I think, is currently going through her she didn't have many outfits when she, decided to, I guess, do this time travel stuff. But she's going through picking the outfit for today. There we go. The music finally hit me. I think she eventually decides on it's basically a velour hoodie, but now it's cropped, and she's wearing a jean skirt. And I think she walks past and she sees Big Norm trying to fashion together an outfit, and she just grimaces, and I think will help you put together something that is less whatever that situation is.
Oh, thanks, Cypher. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I know. It's okay though. It's edgy.
Yeah, I love my big black rectangle.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
speaking
Okay.
of big black rectangles, the scene takes and goes to another big black rectangle that has like a little window that someone could look out of. And behind that window is a fully dressed riot coat who is currently bringing that shield down on a couple of Scoveland teenagers over in New Horizon. For realistically, it seems like no apparent reason. Maybe loitering, soliciting, but that's most likely just an excuse.
Let's kill them.
As the camera takes and goes black and our opening title's over. So now, planning meeting. So how we do scores here is each of you will pick a client or a target or just a type of job
Mhm.
that you would like to do tonight. I will, once you give me one of those three things, I will then flesh out the score over the next 10, 15-ish minutes maybe while you guys do some role play together. And then I'll present those scores to you and you'll pick which one you want to do. And the list of clients and targets is the faction Rolodex, which starts on 352 of the PDF or 342 of the number in the corner. For some potential suggestions for clients/targets, the professionals have a plus 3 with the Gallo family after saving the youngest member of said Gallo family. They're a crime organization over in Silkshore. They have a -2 with the Keel twins, bordering on a -3 for killing
Uh-huh.
well, I guess now it's the
Killing
Keel
their
twin because
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Vestine died in a tragic explosion that the crew has been framed for causing.
Uh-huh.
They have a -1 with the Burn Corps, which are a group of revolutionaries, the radical extension of Burning Orange. They typically operate out of Char Hollow. They have a +1 with the Silver Echoes, which is a pop band. I guess actually probably a +2 at this point because they did do that job where they sabotaged a rival band's recording studio. And they have a -1 with the Sawney family, who was the people that were holding Little Gallo hostage for a while because he hadn't paid up on his gambling debts. So that's just some players that already kind of exist in the fiction in some way, but you are free to pick any of the targets on that faction Rolodex. The higher the tier, the more money you'll get, but also the harder the job will be.
Mhm.
Like, is that Teddy in the background?
No, that's Snuggle.
No, I think that's Rain.
Also, if you
Yeah,
don't
Rain's
want
barking.
to pick bark bark, if you don't want to pick a client or a target, you can also just suggest a job like an assassination, an extortion, a sabotage, a subterfuge. Your crew is particularly good at subterfuge jobs. That's their preferred operation type. And your hunting grounds is the Goldcrest region of Brightstone, where you get extra benefits if you do a job there.
Okay.
Alright.
Just throwing out nonsense right now.
Yeah, just give me either a client, either a target, or either a job type. Each of you will give me one of those three things.
Surely, since the Gallo family likes us so much,
Right.
they'll pay us
Right.
really well for
Mhm.
whatever job they need us to do, you know?
Sure.
That's true. Yeah, surely.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The way payouts work is that I roll equal to your crew tier, and then I add the tier of the target. So a higher tier target means more money at base, and then the dice determine what the actual payout ends up being. You guys are tier 0, so I roll 2d6 and get the lowest result for the actual total payout.
That's crazy. Tier 0.
Woof. Okay, I
Woof,
think
yeah.
woof.
Yeah.
So maybe I'm gonna throw in the Silver Echoes.
As a client or a target?
Client.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna throw in
And-
the church as a target.
The Church
Ooh.
of the Ecstasy of the
Ooh.
Flesh.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
Ooh.
It just
Ecstasy
says the
of the
church on
flesh?
there.
The ecstasy of the flesh.
That is their full name. Is the Church of the Ecstasy of the Flesh.
What
Yeah.
a fun addendum. Okay.
Let's go.
Wow.
This
Let's
was
go.
this was the same thing that happened when Elgin suggested the church as a target, and then I said their full name, and he said, "Hold on, wait a second."
Hold on, wait a
Okay,
minute.
wait a minute.
Wait
Hold on.
a
I do
minute.
now. I'm like, do I want that as a target or as a?
Ooh.
Because I
Right,
do
the
think my
ecstasy of the
hedonistic
flesh?
dog.
The Church of the
Well,
Ecstasy of the
dog.
Flesh is the state of religion. Also, another important piece of information that's not listed on that just overview of all their names.
Okay.
I will always target a church.
Yeah.
Question. What the fuck are the fighting goats?
So the fighting goats, they're in the underworld. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they just have a bunch of like fight pits, and they're just like a tier 1 kind of like, hey, with the goats, we have fight pits. Don't fuck with us.
Well, I
type of
never
situation.
mind the Silver Echoes. My new client to pitch is the fighting goats.
Well, yeah. Yeah, a failed Ragskulla team turned struggling criminal gang, and Ragskulla is like a weird form of baseball.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
That's really awesome. That's really awesome.
Yeah,
I
so-
love that.
Okay, so you want to do a job for the fighting goats?
Mhm.
Okay. And then
That
Pine,
is really awesome.
are you settled on the church?
Yeah.
Okay, as the target.
Yeah.
And remember, these will be separate jobs, so we're gonna have 5 total jobs to pick from when we're all said and done.
Cool,
Okay.
cool.
I will flesh out whatever details you don't give me while you guys
Ooh,
role play with each
flesh.
other.
Mhm.
Freak. Okay.
So, Reg, any thoughts on what you
Um,
want to present to the team?
What would a subterfuge job involve? Like,
Sneaking into somewhere and doing something, usually.
yeah, can I? Okay, let's see. See, half of me is tempted to ask for Silk, but I feel like that should just come naturally.
Silk, for those unaware, is the hard-eyed sunglasses lady that Reg has
Mm.
non-stop obsessed over since they've been introduced.
Uh-huh.
You
Norm
blame
has-
Reg?
What's wrong with that? Yeah.
Big Norm has
I
never met
support
Silk.
Big Norma trying to get it on. Yeah.
That's
Sorry, just call her Big
this is
Norma.
on a Fury Matrix.
Oh, sorry.
Big Norm.
Big Norm. My apologies.
Big Norm.
Big Norm. Ah! Ah!
That's what they say.
Yeah,
when
I
they
think it'd be fun to do like a sneaky job where like maybe
The-
we just
The art for
Like another-
Silk provided by Momo for reference as well.
yeah, oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Look at her.
I understand actually. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh
That's
yes,
fair.
yes, yes. I do
That's
remember.
fair.
Wow.
I support that. And so would
What-
Ferris, you know?
What's not to support?
Yeah. Yeah, I think just like a sneaky blowy uppy maybe job.
So, blowy uppy might be more along the line of sabotage. Subterfuge is more like go in, do something that's not explicitly blowy uppy, but could be.
Go in, slit the Pope's throat. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, sabotage was what you guys did in the recording, or I don't think you were, yeah, the recording studio. That was
Yeah,
more of
yeah,
like
yeah.
a sabotage job. Subterfuge would be like, hey, go in here, maybe like fiddle with this machine so it produces bad stuff rather than, hey, go blow things up. Or hey, go here, swap some documents, or maybe take some documents. So something like that.
Yeah,
And sometimes it does end up with stuff exploding, like
does,
we
yeah.
exploded the train.
Yeah, maybe just like a subterfuge job.
Yeah, that would claim that train job I think technically started as subterfuge.
It definitely did. It did not end that way.
And then what about you, Tom?
I like a subterfuge job.
So you want also to have a subterfuge job of some sort to pick from?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I will fill these out. You guys can role play, do something or other. Maybe you guys are hanging out at the doghouse in the conversation pit. Maybe you guys are out on the town in Big Norm's car. Maybe you guys are at like a completely unrelated location, like a fantasy 7-Eleven, a Blade 7-Eleven, something like that. Who knows? That's for you guys to decide. But just entertain yourselves for 10ish minutes while I figure out what these jobs are going to be.
Okay.
So are we helping Davin make his clothes?
I think we're all helping Big Norm with their outfit.
Helping is a bit of a strong word for what Nox is doing.
Yeah. But I think Ferris would have phoned several friends to be like, yeah, we need more help here.
How long have you been in town? How long has it been since you time traveled here in your pink bug?
Oh, I don't think it's been very long. Like it's been, I think we're maybe like, I think funniest option is we're only like 2 weeks into Ferris being here.
Okay.
Bam, 1 week.
You looked at me.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Guys, okay, so like, do you think I should like add a bunch of sparkles, or should I like maybe like add
Yes. Yeah, because like if
More
the light,
sparkles?
you know, yeah, more, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if we're doing any kind of mission that has any kind of stealth element, I don't know about the sparkles.
Well, this isn't
it'll
this
be
isn't a
under
stealth outfit. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
this is like a sexy outfit, you know?
Yeah. If there's anybody who I need to like, show the green, then it's like, yeah, here, wah, and then it's all sparkly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show the green.
Duh. Well, because
No one's taken up my offer yet, but it's gonna happen.
We can already see your skin.
Well, yeah, but like, there's more to see.
the extra bit, the extra
Yeah.
bits.
Yeah, the greenies.
Nox isn't looking at you directly, but there's a blank look on their face. They have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Have
do you wanna
seen a
say-
person's body?
Not to
I-
ever see the first body.
I don't think I can partake in that. Thank you for offering.
It's like,
I mean,
yeah.
Columbo can't either, but you hold behind your ear.
Would that please you?
You know what?
I don't
I'm
know.
just gonna. Columbo, let's go have a smoke.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Did I say
He stepped,
something
like,
wrong?
He steps like
Oh, yeah.
2 feet away and is smoking indoors next to the conversation pit.
No, you didn't say anything wrong. Just, I don't know.
Yeah. Listen, you do what you want. You live your life or your robot life. You're robot. Are you robot? Right?
I don't think you can just ask if people are a robot.
Was that rude? I'm
It
sorry.
may be a little.
It's robot racist.
Oh shit, guys! I fucked up.
I am a robot, I suppose.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have assumed.
It's no different than hanging out with Pop Pop.
That's
A
true.
little different than hanging out with Pop Pop, but no different than hanging out with Pop Pop.
Yeah.
Who's Pop? I'll find out.
Here,
later,
have some
I'm
of his
sure.
special juice.
Ooh,
I bought a flask.
Okay. Now normally I would not drink something offered to me that I don't know what it is, but like, I have no reason not to trust you.
I don't think I can consume that either.
I'm gonna take a little sip of Pop Pop special juice.
It's just straight vodka.
I think Ferris drinks it, no problem. Face doesn't
Oh,
change
hell yeah.
whatsoever.
One of the drones is like keyed in on your expression. And like Nox's head cocks to the side. You know, like a dog does.
Yeah.
Nox, do they make like alcohol, but like that's like oil, like that you could like consume?
We don't
think that-
I can't speak for other, as you said, robots.
Oh shit! I
Um,
did it again.
But I do not have a digestive system in the way that you would.
Mhm.
There's nowhere for the oil to go,
Oh.
so
Okay. I'm taking notes.
the fluids that are utilized in my function are for cooling purposes.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
And if I were to become damaged in a job, it would not be blood, as you
Oh.
understand it.
Okay.
I'm not a person.
Uh-huh. That's okay. I like your bugs. And you know
Thank
what?
you.
Even if you aren't a person, I still owe you my life. So like, yeah.
If you had gotten caught, the job would have gone bad.
Yeah. But you know what? I still owe you my life.
It would have been
Yeah.
suboptimal to allow you to be caught.
Yeah. I've had suboptimal things happen to me. It wasn't great.
Statistically,
Ferris gives you a pat on the shoulder.
Hero holds out a cigarette to you.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, thank you. I just started smoking last week.
Oh.
Yeah, if you get whenever you guys meet Pop Pop, he might ask you to smoke a whole thing of cigarettes. If you're not a smoker, you don't have to do it. But I started smoking like that day, like when he offered me a cigarette before. So now I'm a smoker.
So you were not a
Gives
smoker
Colum
prior
all these
to.
No. I started smoking the minute before he asked me to do it, and I said, okay, I have to do this now.
Intriguing.
I don't smoke, I guess, vintage cigarettes.
No?
Now, what's
Mm-mm.
that supposed to mean?
You're old. This right here, and then Ferris like just around, this is vintage.
Do we know that Ferris is a time traveler?
I mean, look at Ferris.
So
I mean, like, in terms of the rules.
As
and
a-
stuff, though.
as a character, whether or not you believe in the existence of time travel, alternate realities, resonance echoes, aliens, demons, blah blah blah, that's a personal decision.
I see.
And because weird shit happens. Like Big Norm, someone on this team may or may not have seen the fact that Big Norm can just summon a ghostly version of themselves.
Yeah.
So it's up to and then it's also with Lewis, if you tell people you're a time traveler, they may just think that you're insane. That's also their decision as a character. But so, do you tell people you're a time traveler?
Yeah, I mean, I think when Ferris sort of accidentally spawned in the pink bug, sort of like Back to the Future style, skid marks and everything. I was like, yeah, I'm from like the year 2005.
Which,
Whoa.
for reference, would be about 1,100 years from now.
Holy shit!
Yeah, Hero thinks that they're insane.
Big Norm fully believes.
I
So-
think Nox, like,
Oh, go ahead.
do you have like technology or like
yeah, so I have a
anything?
flip phone.
Okay.
And I do have an e-cigarette.
Okay.
Sort of an earlier. She vapes. And like her
So
car
fucking-
is definitely like her pink bug is, definitely like a 2000s model.
Yeah,
like,
the autopod, which thank God that the fuel that this place that they use around here is comparable in some capacity to keep the pink bug fueled. Maybe not super well. It's not good for the pink bug probably, but I mean it's functional. It does look like the strangest autopod any of you have ever seen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I think
And-
I would probably like be intimately aware of the fact that this technology is not possible with what currently exists, but that's because of what I am, and I don't think Nox necessarily like
That info.
mentions it. Like,
Mm.
I think Nox is very curious about it from a like scientific standpoint. Nox might want to take some of your technological principles and use them
Snatchies.
for themselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, while you guys take and there's maybe an argument of Ferris trying to prove that they are in fact a time traveler.
And just calling Hero old.
Yeah.
I
I have.
Hero's like 29.
I do
Yeah, like
have-
if you were like from my time, you'd be like ancient.
You'd be like 1129, and that's pretty old.
Like
Grandpa.
that's really old.
So I do have y'all's jobs cooked up. Not that one. There we go.
Perfect cherry flavored, by the way.
So for
Hell.
Pine, your client is Burning Orange,
Yes.
the less radical version of the Burn Core. They're targeting the Church of the Ecstasy of the Flesh, and it is a heist. You can see, if you're a visual person, you can see just the real quick basics of these in the Discord chat. It is going to pay you 7 stacks, and that's total, that's not each. And they want you to break into one of the bigger churches in Char Hollow and steal some documents from one of that they keep in like a safe box, strong box, something like that, that they say belongs to Burning Orange and would help them in an upcoming legal battle. If they could, have the real proper copies of those from the church. Why the church has them, who knows? Lewis, your client, the Fighting Goats, they want you. One of their kind of like lieutenants got busted recently. And he is currently here soon going to be transported from like the local jail to Ironhook. And once he's in Ironhook, it's going to be much harder to get him out. So they basically want you to attack the prison convoy on the way over from on its way to Ironhook, bust the guy out, and get him back safely. They're also going to give you a bit of extra money. This normally pays 4 stacks. They'll give you plus 2 stacks if you rough up specifically Officer Kinney, who is supposed to be on that transport bus. Don't kill him though, just rough him up. Reg, your client is the Dirt Barons. They're the ones that are like the kind of neutral information brokers. Their target is Strangford Metro Financial. Those are like the big evil investment firm that Elgin's character is trying to buddy up with. And your mission is Subterfuge. The Dirt Barons have received a tip that SMF is working on some big project, and they want to know more about it. So they want you to basically sneak your way into one of the kind of like, not like the main office, one of the smaller ones that they have, and access that little like office's manager's computer and see what you can find out, see if there's anything juicy to dig up for the Dirt Barons to then disseminate. And that'll pay you 5 stacks. Tot, your client is the Tomorrow Program, which is like a cabal of artists and scientists and that do arts and science things, but also murder and extortion.
Right.
They want you to target Section 6, which is basically this world's version of the Spirit Wardens. When someone dies, Section 6 is deployed to prevent them from becoming Residence Echo. They want you to go into a very similar mission as what Regs is. They want you to go into like a Section 6 kind of... there's a precinct. All precincts have a Section 6 area begrudgingly to the local Bluecoats because they don't exactly like each other, Section 6 and the Bluecoats. Go into a precinct, get to the Section 6 part of the office, and steal some information that some of Section 6 officers have been compiling about the Tomorrow Program and make it disappear. And then my job, because I also make one for y'all, is from Silk. I did make this. I did make this earlier today, Reg. And Silk wants you to target the inspectors, which are basically like there's the Bluecoats, and then the inspectors are like one tier above them in terms of, hey, if the Bluecoats don't get it done, the inspectors are called in to, a mandate starts, inspectors start gathering information. Silk has a heist where The inspectors are building a case on Silk, and Silk
Oh.
needs you to make that go away. It is 7 stacks, and while you're there, if you can plant some incriminating evidence that Silk will give you about one of the inspectors to make them kind of look bad, you get an extra 2 stacks for that. The called shots don't increase the difficulty, so the base difficulty is determined by the base payout. So the most difficult job we have here is either from Burning Orange or from Silk, with the others being slightly less difficult because they pay slightly less and less.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Pancake.
Interesting. You're so tempted, aren't you? You're so
I
tempted.
wonder which one Reg wants to.
Here's the thing. Here's John Carpenter's the thing, right? Is that
Right.
even
Right.
even even without knowing how Reg feels about it, even like putting aside Reg's horniness, right? Is
Right.
that I did perk up like a dog when I was listening to that that like mission
Right.
description. I
So
was
you're
like,
both
that sounds
gay.
like fun.
You're both gay.
It does sound like fun. I do love a heist where we have to frame and
Yeah,
plan.
Yeah, like,
I could get down with that.
That sounds fun.
Mostly because I think Ferris should meet Silk.
There was just something about like trying to do a heist to clear someone's name and also to like plant evidence where I was like, ooh, I like
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
It's for
I
a very
like it.
similar reason that I like the fighting goats one, where I was like, oh, yeah.
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 So I think Silk won.
I think let's go with the Silk heist.
Pride month.
Yay!
We
It's
have
Pride
to.
Month.
So
Happy Pride.
normally we don't typically do a whole lot of playing out the part where like you get your mission and stuff. We just kind of get ready to roll into things. But since it is
Mhm.
Silk, we will play this one out a little bit. Let's see.
I'm gonna say also, I'm really caffeinated. I tried a
Oh boy.
liquid IV that had like a lot. It was like energy liquid IV that had
Oh,
like,
yeah,
caffeine
yeah.
in it, and I didn't know how much
Familiar.
caffeine in it
Oh
has in
no.
it. It has a lot of caffeine in it.
You got
I'm,
Panera charged lemonade.
You got Panera.
I'm almost
did.
finished with the Strawberry Lemonade America Monster, the new flavor they put out. Really good flavor. And I have a second monster in there that I'll probably get within the next hour or so. So I'm in a similar boat, Reg. But unlike Reg,
Yeah.
I have caffeine. I have 2+ monsters on the regular. So that's my normal state.
Reg doesn't even need caffeine, really.
Yeah.
Do
Reg
you
just
know
likes
the
it.
movie Hoodwinked?
Yeah.
Reg is very much like the squirrel from Hoodwinked.
Yes.
So
I think very much just like a squirrel. Continue.
you guys are in the doghouse. Maybe this is after you've got Big Norm's outfit. What was the final outfit that we came up with for Big Norm to cover up the gunshot wound while also still looking sexy, which is relevant for meeting with Silk, obviously.
Right. Well, I assumed then that Norm would have said, hey, like I'm meeting up with Silk, like I need.
Well,
you
so that's the fun part. You
Really?
won't know
Can't
because
put
you
this
guys
on.
are gonna be you guys are probably at the doghouse talking about maybe what jobs
Oh,
that are
gotcha,
on
okay.
offer, and then so because like the thing is not that all of these people present their jobs to you in the fiction. It's above table we decide which one we want, and then that individual or individuals
okay.
show up to present the job. So you guys will be sitting there at the doghouse doing whatever, and then Silk will come in and offer
Okay,
this job to you.
Okay, so I mean, you started with what, like a latex moment, right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay,
I'm imagining
so-
like I'm working off of like an already like kind of just like just like a thong and like something that just barely covers like the biddies.
Right, the green.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
will.
the gritties. Yeah.
Right.
Green out for the lads.
Free the green. Anyways, so yeah, it probably just added to that, because like, hey, sometimes, it's more actually makes you look, if you wear more, sometimes that can make you look like more naked. Like for your line of work, that could be good. So I I think slut it up a bit in the way that only a scene queen girl boss could.
Yeah.
It's probably added. I mean, most of Ferris's wardrobe is pink, but I probably added some bits and bobs from that. Now you're very sparkly though. The key thing, very sparkly.
Yeah. So, Big Norm, are you feeling
Disco ball
confident?
tits. Disco
Yeah,
ball tits.
I'm feeling
Yeah,
like a
feel
male
confident?
bird.
I'm feeling, hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're like that. You guys are sitting around the doghouse, probably in the conversation pit. Maybe somebody's ordered a screwdriver from Patchy, the bartender,
Right.
which is the only drink he knows how to make. If you ask him for something else, you're getting the screwdriver.
Right. Hardly know it.
And so then that's when the door to the doghouse is kind of pushed open, and then Silk walks in with their classic big hard sunglasses, nice large fur coat, and very pink, almost rivaling Ferris in the amount of pink and like girl boss attitude, but like
Right.
from someone of the 60s rather than Y2K era.
Right. Oh my god, who's this diva?
Oh, you guys didn't tell me you guys had actually got somebody with a sense of fashion around here.
Oh my,
Who's this?
you look so cute. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. So do you. I haven't seen. Is that like a Severosan designer that you're wearing? I'm not familiar with them.
It's pink, like Victoria's Secret pink.
Oh, okay. That must be like a up and coming one. I've never heard of them. We'll have to share details later.
Yeah.
I'd love to get a little bit for myself to try it out. Anyway, I've got
Secret is in the name.
a job for you guys. I've been hanging out with Ink, and they tell me that you guys are pretty good at stealing things.
Mm-hmm.
How's Ink doing?
Oh, probably better than she ever has been. But I'm not one to kiss and tell. Anyway,
Alright, Norm? Alright. So what do you need us to steal?
so I've had some people up my ass, right? The cops, they're kind of stupid, as you know. And I've been
Yeah.
able to outwit them a whole lot. But someone somewhere has decided to get the inspectors on me. And they're a little bit harder to shake, especially when they're kind of watching you. I managed to slip their tail today, but I'm not going to be able to do it all the time. I need them off my case, and preferably on someone else's case. So, I need you guys to go over to the Brightstone precinct, which is where these particular inspectors that are on me are hailing from. Break into their kind of like evidence locker cases, something like that. I don't exactly know the layout. I haven't had a chance to break in there myself. And steal whatever they have on me. And if you are able to, I need you to plant this, and she hands you slides a manila folder, maybe into the conversation pit, throws it across the bar or whatever. Plant this while you're there.
Can I say that Big Norm catches it with his teeth?
Oh my god.
I feel like I want that to be a fortune
Surely
roll.
a fortune or finesse, surely.
I think
finesse. Finesse. Yeah.
Finesse.
Finesse.
Yeah, finesse makes sense.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah,
What position am I in?
what position are you in? How you feeling?
You know what?
How embarrassing would this be for you to fuck up right now?
Should you fail, you know?
Here's the thing. I think I would be so devastated if I failed this.
So probably desperate. Probably desperate standard.
Oh my god.
That's so.
That's
Okay.
insane.
I'm gonna roll.
Oh, a 6.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That would happen.
Go.
Yeah, so tell us, how do you take and catch it in your teeth? Do you is it a cool thing that you do, like some kind of little dance, flip, or do you just catch out of midair and what are you doing?
Yeah, so I perk up. I'm like still kind of like in like the middle of like modeling the like the outfit that we're doing, and I do like a little spin, and then I fucking
Oh.
anything for you.
Oh
Silk
my
taken
God.
looks you up and down. Is like, oh, you're. Huh. Are you new here? I feel like I would have noticed someone like you last time I was here. If.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever met.
Huh. Well, look at that. I'm glad to see that the professionals are actually looking a bit professional. Don't. No shade to Pop or Bob, but both of them are. Well, you know.
I don't, but okay.
So, I take it we have we're good then? You guys will go get these people off my case, and I'm good to live worry-free, hopefully?
Totes,
We're
yeah,
good
like
then.
totally.
Yeah, we got this.
Oh, that's good. I love confidence. So, yeah, just go ahead and whenever you finish the job, I'll know. And you guys can I'll meet you back here with your money.
All right.
How much money?
Oh, yeah, 7 stacks worth. Pretty big payday. This is something that's very important to me, and also breaking into breaking into the inspector's offices is no easy feat. There's a reason I haven't done this myself, after all.
Yeah, we totally got this, and what we would never imagine ever fucking this up. Ever.
That is what I said with
Running
extra
days will
steps.
take care
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
You get such a side eye.
We totes got it.
I am fully like doing different poses, like, yeah.
Just imagining a side eye from Nox and from all the drones.
All the drones, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the drone.
That is what's happening.
Well, yes, I'm sure I have no doubts to y'all's imagination, at least if ink is anything to go off of. And then she takes and turns around and walks out of the doghouse.
Hey, Norm, what was that?
He's got a history.
Oh, I see.
Went on a
Cold hard.
bender with Silk.
A lot just happened with that.
Hero's still trying to hand a cigarette.
Thank you, I'll take it.
Are you malfunctioning?
I
might be. I think my brain is melted a little bit.
Okay. Cold shower?
Maybe,
Nah.
I've seen a lot of hot people in a limited amount of time. I can't take it.
Have some of Pop special juice and get up.
You got it.
Straight vodka.
All right. So yeah. So what we know, the precinct that you're going after is in your hunting grounds. This is not one of your preferred job types, but I believe it being in your hunting grounds does give you a free downtime action, as long as it relates to the job. And I think you also gather information rolls get a +1 die as well. Let me double check. Cruise.
Can we look at who is Silk wanting us to frame?
She didn't say. The manila
Roger
envelope
Yeah.
is closed, with like a little
Closed?
seal.
Okay,
Oh.
closed
So-
and sealed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You could open it if you want to, but I mean, who knows how that may affect Silk's feelings and/or the payout.
Yeah.
I guess you'll just have to
Would she
trust her,
know?
and you would never not trust Silk.
A little gossip never hurt anyone. Little
Yeah.
goss.
Yeah, hot goss.
I think Ferris does open the envelope to see what he is.
We have other manila envelopes, right?
Probably.
Put it in
Like-
a new one.
Probably.
That's a very like vintagey thing to have, you know? Very retro.
Wait, did like they abolish manila envelopes in the future?
Well, no,
Abolish?
but I'm not really like a paperwork girly. I mostly do like a lot of computer stuff.
Whoa. That would be like. Do they have a lot of computers?
It's on the up and up, you know. We're sort of the technology's very advanced where I'm from.
Whoa.
And then they pull up their Nokia,
Holy
fully
shit.
rhinestoned, by the way.
Rain, for my clarification, this is not really that important, but I'm curious. Pop canonically time traveled to where we are, correct?
So, I don't know how much he has disclosed the origins of how him, Bob, and Patchy got here. He's definitely like like when there's things that pop. A guy who is a Hull that has been in this city for presumably a very long time, considering how many people know Pop. There's a lot of things that it's weird that he doesn't know, and that's like he plays it off well sometimes. Other times it's like, what do you mean you don't know this guy who's like been your information contact for like the past year? He claims that's crazy, Pop. So there, I mean, there's something weird going on with Pop, Bob, and Patchy, but I don't know if they've ever been upfront that yeah we like traveled through time to get here.
Okay, yeah. No, perfect. Thank you. I was like, I need to figure out what I think Kira's belief in this is. And it's still, nah, ghosts, demons, sure. Robots, hell yeah. We have robots. Time travel,
Robots,
nah.
hell yeah.
I have the game Snake on my phone.
Snake?
You got a snake on
Snake.
there?
I do have a snake, and then I pull up Snake on my phone and show. I'm really good at Snake, by the way.
Whoa.
Okay,
Yeah.
kid.
So, opening the envelope reveals what appears to be a bunch of photos and
Scandalous.
photos of of a man who some of you definitely not Ferris, but some of you may recognize as Cassius Carver, one of the executive assistants for Strangford Mitchell Financial. He was at the party, the policeman ball. He was the one that Elgin's character was kind of like trying to be buddies with. Strangford Mitchell Financial, again, that big investment group that is kind of all, they do a lot of things, both legal and illegal. Photos of him meeting with what appears to be associates of Xantara Farm for maybe some type of deal that may or may not be legal or illegal. Something that the investigators would probably want to know about when it comes to, hey, maybe we don't like that the two biggest companies in the city are working together when they should be working against each other to compete. Stuff like that.
Brain, curiosity.
Yeah.
How would a certain someone in my life feel about the people in these photographs being framed? Just curious.
I mean, it's they're a tier 2 faction. SMF and Xantara Farm are both like tier 4. So it's like a not really on their radar. The thing that's on their radar, I mean, they probably, the thing that they'd be more upset about is what you're currently doing than any of the specifics of this job.
Right.
That's got
Ooh.
Okay. Nox is looking over this picture with one of their drones. But I think if like the group is sort of huddled around the manila envelope, opening up all sneaky like, even though one of their drones is looking at the envelope, Nox themselves turned to watch Silkleaf and go out the door. And seems it's always hard to know what's going on inside Nox's head. They don't emote particularly, but if anyone were to take a gander, they might look a bit pensive.
I'm just Davin's looking at Silk going, I hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her go.
So
that is an
gotta work on
oxymoron.
that.
You do get, for your hunting grounds, you do take and get, it doesn't need to be your preferred type in your hunting ground. So since this is a heist and not a subterfuge, you do not get the free downtime action or the +1 to gather information rolls.
Dang it.
But I am seeing here that secondary scores gain +1d. And since we're not doing secondary scores the way the book's talking about them, where like you send your minions, you guys are the minions during the secondary score week. That is going to give your engagement roll will get a +1 d6 from that. That's how I think I'll roll that.
That's so good for us, guys.
Yeah.
Looking
So
for us.
speaking of engagements, what
Yeah.
we know that it is the inspectors, in the same way that the Section 6 offices are kind of set up near the Blue Coat offices. The inspectors are in kind of the same block, but it's a different building. The inspectors typically have their own thing going on because they're hotty toddies. They get the bulk of the funding when the Blue Coats can't do a job. Not a lot of good feelings between these three branches of government because they're all kind of competing. It's like, oh, the inspectors are here. It's like when the FBI shows up to take your local case, and now you're all upset about it.
Many
So
such
it's
cases.
in
Many
kind of
such
the
cases.
kind of in like the governmental block over in Goldcrest. So there's going to be a fairly decent amount of Blue Coat presence. Section 6 is going to be there. So that's what we know so far. So do we have any thoughts on how we're going about this, or do we need to try to gather some information first?
I would love to gather some information.
All right, how are we doing that? What are we trying to look for, and how are we going? How are we looking?
let me
Using
see.
our real eyes, our bug eyes, our drone bug eyes?
Drone bug eye?
Our drone bug eyes. I mean, I would love to get. Silk mentioned that she doesn't have a layout of the building. I would
That's
love
exactly
to
what
get
I
a
was
layout of the
thinking.
building.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
I would
Good
love to get a layout of the
stakeout.
building. I love a stakeout. I would love to super sneakily send my bugs in there to do like a 3D scan.
Meow. Okay. Yeah. So that's probably study more than survey. For gather information, it's just you determine the number of dots. But that sounds
Yeah.
sounds like study or survey to me. Technically, both could work.
Okay.
But my heart tells me that
Study-
study's the more relevant one. But again, it doesn't really matter.
And in your heart of hearts, it doesn't really matter because I don't have dots in either. Which, if I'm not mistaken, Rain, means that if I do this roll, I get an XP.
Correct. And the
Yes.
book, I think I may have technically gotten it wrong. Like the book says that you can put that XP in whatever attribute you want. I've been running it as you can put it wherever you want, including your abilities.
Oh.
I think I still like that better because I just like you being able to choose whether you want to get more action ratings or get more abilities. So I think that's how I'm going to keep doing it. That whatever you earn an XP point, you can put it wherever you please. It also means less
Yeah,
bookkeeping to
I'm
worry
happy with
about of remembering where the XP came from.
I'm not unhappy with that. Ferris, you said that you also wanted to gather.
Yeah, I could.
Do you want to make this a group roll, or do you want to assist me?
Well, I also have 0, so.
Oh,
So yeah, pretty
If
likely
I
that a
have
group
one
roll
in
results in 2
survey,
stress.
Can I assist somehow?
Well, so if you can narratively explain how you assist the little drones going through the building, then yeah, sure.
My little
The dots don't really
drones.
matter. It just matters whether you can narratively justify how you're doing it.
Okay, I mean, theoretically.
What position is this?
So for gather information, the position doesn't matter. It's
Okay. Just
I
the
could-
value.
yeah. There is if you use the
Okay.
little dice roller on the left side. You can click it to gather information, set the number of dice based on the attribute rating you're using, and then that'll tell us what kind of information you get.
Yeah.
I am gonna.
Because I mean, realistically, like you're in a controlled position again because it's drones. You can probably be a little far away. So I mean, like the worst that happens is the drones get swatted like bugs, and you learn nothing. You know what I mean?
My bugs.
I'm gonna go about getting a layout a different way.
Okay.
So
Then I'll
we'll
do
start
my
with
roll.
we'll start with. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, limited,
Okay.
incomplete or partial
Well-
information. So I think you take and get like an exterior of the building. It's like a 6-story kind of office building. You're able to get that pretty easily. Lots of windows. There's a gate around the building, so it's like a complex type of situation. It looks like they buzz people in, stuff like that. That's all kind of just free information you could get with your regular people eyes by walking through this area. Your drones, they manage to like get into the building when someone opens the door, but when like you activate drone vision inside, everything gets really fuzzy and weird.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like there's something here that is making the electronics not work how they should. and your drones aren't really able to get too much before they get to go so fuzzy that if you get any further away, that they'll probably just kind of go kaput, and then you can recall them and be like, oh,
Like
weird.
the Spy Kids bug.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I mean, that in and of itself is information, so I will take that. Thank you for that.
So what are you doing, Lewis, with your
So
regular
how
people
I'd like
body?
to go about this is sort of it'll end up being a sway roll, but at a bar, like finding an inspector, you know, flirting with them, a little fling, and then like, oh my god, can I like get a tour of the building? I'm gonna use my feminine wiles to try to
Yeah.
My feminine wiles.
my feminine wiles, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's possible.
Obsessed.
All right, so that's
Hell
going to be
yeah.
using the dice roller on the left side. Make sure you set it to gather information, and you have 3 dice for this since you're swaying.
Sure do. Okay, gather information. Number of dice, 3. Okay, roll.
Man,
Aw,
yeah.
fuck.
So
Hey, that sucks.
I think
Hey, that sucks.
I
That's
think
a
what
fail.
happens, is
Yeah.
so you're taking and you're really laying it on thick, right? And you think that you're doing a great job. He seems really receptive, and then at the end he's like, "Look, I'm sorry. I normally I would be more upfront, but I was really just enjoying the conversation. I am gay. Not to break your heart or anything.
Oh, no, me too. But like, kind of, but like, not really. Like, I'm sort of like a bit fluid, you know. But that's totally fine, babe.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can show you around like kind of the first floor like visitor area if you want still though, because I mean it did sound like you're really interested in this, but I can't
Oh
really
yeah,
get you
I'm super
past that.
interested. No, that's it. Hey, I understand, Diva. It's okay.
Yeah, so you guys he lets you in through the front. You get like a little guest pass, and the first floor's it's like a lobby, right? People are there's mostly inspectors that are kind of down here that are chatting. There's maybe like 1 or 2 civilians that look like they're maybe giving some kind of statements or something like that, or maybe even some of them could be being brought in. It's kind of hard to tell based on the expressions, but they are. First floor's pretty standard. There's a central elevator that has 2 shafts, so 2 elevators, and that's kind of the general layout of this first floor. He tells you, you taking elevators get you to the rest of the building. There is the stairs, stuff like that. We have a couple statement rooms over there for people to kind of give information about if they have anything they want to report to us. Pretty standard. This first floor is very similar to the way that the Blue Coats operate. Once you get up to the higher levels is when things get a little more specialized, but like I said, can't really get you there. That's not for the public.
Yep. That's fine, babe. I understand.
Yeah, and finish the
Seems
tour.
impressive, though. Oh my god.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, most people kind of aren't really the biggest fans of us considering our line of work, but it's always nice to meet someone that is a fan of the Force.
Yeah, soups. Totally. Yep.
Ferris is pro cop.
Ferris is not broke up. Ferris is no.
Ferris said blue lives matter.
So,
No! Falsehood.
So yeah, either of you two have any thoughts on what information you might want to gather, or are we just thinking we've got a plan formulating in mind? As a reminder, the way that Blades works for the 2 of you that are not veterans with this system, you kind of decide on an initial approach, and regardless of how the job goes from that initial approach, the initial approach just kind of helps determine our engagement role.
Yep.
The different types that we have here, I'll put them in Discord. We have Assault, Deception, Stealth, Paranormal, Social, and Speed. And each of those just kind of determine our starting point. So how we're attacking a misdirection or disguise, how we're sneaking in, what strange power we're using to kick things off, what a social connection we might have, or the moment of impact for like a speed-based thing. So do we have any thoughts on how we might want to go about this, or do we live the other 2 to try to get
Surely
it?
stealth.
Surely stealth.
I do wonder. Oh no, you go.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna ask if I could look for more information because I had another thing
I was also going to ask about looking for information.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for Big Norm and Hero, You both can look for
Yeah.
information kind of for free. I give everybody roughly one for free to try to find something, and then further ones might run the risk of consequences for the score. So if you two
I'll
want to
take
try
the
things first,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
you
you
got,
want to
Vine?
go, Reg?
or
No,
Reg.
you go. I'm just gonna bullshit.
Okay. Cause one of Hero's contacts is a lazy blue coat.
Oh, speaking of
And
contacts,
Oh.
you should. The hound starts off with 2 friends. I forgot about that. So you should give yourself a second friend from the ones that you
More
have
friends
that are
for you.
My
don't have an arrow associated with them already.
Okay, great.
So in theory, if you wanted to be friends with a lazy blue coat, you could
I
make
was
that
gonna
decision
say
now.
that sounds
Yeah.
like
Someone
the
else.
move.
I think someone else's was interesting. Someone else's broke up. That's funny.
Wow. Wow.
So yeah, what's
we
your
wouldn't
angle?
know
What's,
anything
what's
about
your
that.
angle
The
with
lazy
your
cup.
lazy blue coat?
I think given what Ferris found out about how like the first floor is very similar to how the blue
Mhm.
coat's laid out, I'm wondering if Hero can like hang out with this guy, get him a little drunk, and describing what the rest of the blue coat facility looks like, just as like a possible point of comparison.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right to me. Sounds like we're probably consorting, I imagine, hanging out with our
Yes.
buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
100%.
same thing. Use the dice roller on the left side of the screen. You have 2 dice because you get 2 points in consort, and then yeah.
All right. Fingers crossed.
Okay, yeah, you get good details. So, you guys go get drunk at probably a bar that one of you frequents. You know, being that you are a criminal accountant, you've hung out with all kinds of folks,
That's true.
and it's like, man, normally I don't like talking about work when I'm not at work, but the inspectors, they pissed me off this week. I gotta talk about this. So they fucking, you know how haughty toddy they are. You've done some taxes for them. They think that they're God's gift to the blue, and realistically, they're not that much different than we are. They just get better funding, right? Like if a perp takes and tries to break into our place, we have to just like catch them. But they got these fucking key cards on their elevator that we could have. I'm sure that the technology is not that expensive, but it's every time I talk to the chief about it, he's like, "No, we don't got it in the budget this year. We got to put aside more money for armor or guns or other dumb shit." That I mean, really, it's an arms race, right? We get like the hand me downs from the inspectors, and most of the time it's not even good. By the time that we get them, you and your fellows are insane with the stuff that they come up with. There was a robot a couple weeks ago. We were taking and storming this gang hideout for the Keel something, and a fucking one of them robots just led the charge with us. It was nuts, and I'm like, if there's a robot that's friendly to the force, and we got the hulls that work for us like regularly, and now there's just like civilian ones that are working with us, I'm terrified to know what crazy things the criminals have gotten up to with their tinkering, and the fact that they don't get the legislative red tape that we do. I mean, you know how much this sucks? And he just starts basically bitching a whole bunch about how awful it is to never get anything new and cool.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Ray.
E-card. Surprise tool
E-card.
for later.
Mhm.
Would any like, I don't know, because I know a politician, a drug dealer, a socialite, a mechanic. I don't really know if any of those.
And sometimes it could be all the same person.
Yeah.
What a hell of a
What a hell of a person.
politician.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I mean, it's possible Revel's maybe been inside of an inspector interrogation room once or twice. That's maybe an angle you could pursue.
Yeah.
Politicians also maybe knows something either as of giving a statement, having to be called in there, or maybe like some like, oh yeah, here's this great new thing that I've approved with the budget. Make sure you vote for me again next quarter.
Yeah, I might talk to like maybe Nolburn and be like, hey, do you know like what do they have you heard of like any fancy doohickeys they got? You got any like what's the state
So
of
how do
affairs?
you know Noelborn? He's not a friend and he's not a rival. He's just an acquaintance. Is he someone who's a regular at the club? Do you know him outside of your day job? How do you know him?
Can I? Is he a part of my club? Can he
Your
be-
Yuri
my
club?
God.
Yeah, my secret
Oh
club.
my god.
Yeah,
He's
totally.
secretly
We can make Noelborn a member of the Citadel 9 Yuri fan fiction writers.
Very
So
good.
yeah. So it sounds like we're maybe consorting since we know him already. We're not swaying or anything.
Yeah.
We're already kind of not like friends, but like we're close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So gather information, 1 dot or 1 dice.
Uh-huh. Oh wait.
You
let me
were
go.
yeah, dice roller. Gather information, 1 die.
1 die. Ooh.
4. Yeah. Oh, it does a little sparkle. How cute. You really customize
Yeah.
these. Yeah, so you're asking what does he know? About
Yeah,
the inspector facility or what?
Yeah, like cause what are we doing? We're going in there and we're
You need to like basically break into kind of their records room or evidence storage. Take the stuff that's related to Silk and replace it with the manila folder you have.
yeah. So maybe like
Well, you don't have to replace it. That's an optional objective.
yeah, we can
Just
we can
getting
do
the main thing is getting rid of all reference to Silk.
that. Yeah, kind of be like have you have you ever toured the facility? Like what's their kind of like security like like
So subtle.
yeah.
And he's like,
Like,
Where
how-
do they keep their evidence?
like-
Frames
Like-
it as for writing the fic.
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
he's
yeah,
like,
no.
oh, yeah, no, that's because a lot of
I'm
this,
trying to do research.
Citadel 9 does take a lot of inspiration from our real world institutions. I mean, when Captain Picard, as it takes
Oh
him,
my God.
is
Oh my
locked
God.
up by
Jesus
the Intergalactic
Christ.
Star Council. It's
Fuck.
important to have that information be accurate. We don't, I mean, sci-fi readers, especially when it comes to like degrees of separation between what's real and not, you really got to go about 2 levels deep, right? You tell someone that warp travel exists, they start to go, that's bullshit. You tell them that warp travel exists because of the Gleeplork crystals, they're all fine and dandy. So I understand where you're coming from. Luckily for you, I
have to be
do.
accurate.
Yeah, I do have actually recently, part of my campaign is trying to bolster our inspectors' kind of, what's the word, morale. So I kind of did an inspection recently to see what they do for fun in those places, because I really feel like they're a bunch of tightwads, always. Every time I've talked to one, it's always like they have a giant stick up their ass.
Yeah. They just seem like just miserable.
And so after getting through, I had one of them kind of, waved me through with their little key card, took me through the levels. Those places are drab and dreary. There's like one decade-old water fountain on every floor. There's no break rooms. Everything in those places is catered for cold, efficient, concrete business. It's truly abysmal. Hopefully, if I get reelected, I'll be able to maybe have some sway and get them to maybe put like a foosball table in one of those places. Just like give them some kind of entertainment. So hopefully they're a little bit less hard asses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like if I were to like write a fanfic where like it was like in our world instead of Citadel 9 and like they were like inspectors, like would they be like say like how would they deal with someone who's like a bad guy in their place? Would they like kill them?
Oh, no. Despite them being hard asses, they do typically respect the law a little bit more than bluecoats do. I mean, the bluecoats execute people in the streets if they get out of line, but inspectors are typically one of the things they get extra budget, they also get a little bit more scrutiny. That's why they're typically only involved when things get really out of hand. You probably, depending on the offense, of course, they might get sent away to the deepest parts of Ironhook for a very long time, but they'll live, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have them making out in the storage a storage. Is there like a storage room they could make out in? Like,
Yeah, I mean every office does have a storage room. That's like part of the code. I'm pretty sure there's actually subsection C of Article 27 of the office code permit blueprint office that you do have to have a supply closet with sufficient room to make out in, at least one on every floor.
God. You're the
At
best.
least
Oh my god.
Yeah. Now, do you have any more of those mushrooms? And then I think that's where the
yeah,
scene
yeah.
ends. Is him getting drugs from Davin. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So,
amazing.
Right.
do we feel like we have enough information now to go on, or do we want to maybe, if we try to get any more information from this point, do we start going into action roll territory where you can start making the job harder and harder as you may start giving them time to prepare, alert them to what you're doing, stuff like that?
I just have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
When my bugs
Bugs.
went inside, and even maybe when our dear friend was on the first floor looking around, were there, like, and this is me familiarizing myself with the setting a bit more, were there security cameras or anything like that that were
Yes.
visible? Yes. Okay. That was my question.
Okay. So we talked earlier about stealth. Are we still feeling like stealth is our opening gambit here?
Yeah.
Our approach.
Really great, Ray. Thank you so much for
Really good.
verifying.
Very good. Also, I did
I just
see you
had to make sure.
googling Twitchy earlier, Reg. I did see that.
Googling what? Oh yeah.
The scroll.
Scroll
Okay,
photo.
so
Yeah. Stealth seems like the way to go.
yeah.
Yeah, it has
Okay.
to be.
So what's our entry point? At one big change between this and regular Blades, again, for people who may not have read the Far Out Friday info channel, there
Okay.
is a sun that does exist in some capacity. It's called the Blue Array. There's basically a big dome over the city that for a couple hours of day, there is daylight, and then for the rest of the day, it's dark and gloomy and bladesy like always.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, entry point.
Not the front door.
Surely not.
No. Is there?
Okay.
I don't know if this counts as information gathering, because I'm wondering, is there some sort of like
I
sewer system underground, anything?
So, funny that you take and ask. One of the upgrades that you guys have is secret maps and
Good.
various keys and pass cards. You have easy passage through the city's shadow routes, underground canals, service tunnels, and basement access hatches. So, as a matter of fact, yes. As part of the,
Tunnels
you know,
and blades. Tunnels and blades.
the city has tons of essentially abandoned canals that exist all
Right.
under it from, all of the criminal eras of the past and other weird things
Perfect.
that are happening in the present. So, because you guys do
So there
have that
happens to be
upgrade,
one.
there does
under
happen to
the
be one that could lead
inspector
you
building.
to the first floor of the inspector building. Where exactly in that first floor, that's where the engagement role will determine for us. But yeah, that could be the entry point.
And then
What was your pitch, Lewis? Because
So
that's
my-
my that's
that's a very good idea. If we need to have a diversion so the rest of the group can stealth, I was gonna
Mhm.
pitch that Ferris goes in and pretends that she got robbed and really bigs up a big performance so that you guys can sneak in. But tunnel's good.
Tunnel
Por-
good.
Hear me out.
So that
We
idea,
see how
that's
the
probably
engagement roll goes.
yeah. So deception.
Yeah,
If we
yeah.
want to go first and foremost with Ferris distracting, that's probably deception. If we want to go to the
Mhm.
tunnel route, then that would be stealth.
I think
Yeah.
the tunnel route probably.
Anything
Yeah.
that doesn't give them more
Yeah.
access to our faces.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Especially since
are-
Ferris was
are
just
you-
there.
Guys disguised in any way? Nox is.
Hero took off his good trench coat and put on his worst trench coat. A smaller trench coat on.
Lol.
Listen,
Malvo.
if asked,
Also his worst trench coat.
Ferris would wear darker colors to be stealthy, but she's not happy about it.
She's not happy.
Also, do you want us to pick our loadout, Rain?
Yes. So unlike base blades, which has the 3 different tiers, or if you're using deep cuts, which has the 2 different tiers that are 4 and 6, Blade 68 has 3 and 6. So quiet is 3 loadout points. Loud is 6. If you go loud, that can potentially affect your engagement roll and your heat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is
I'm
a
going
crew
quiet.
decision.
Yeah.
As a crew, you
Quiet.
decide whether you're quiet or loud.
We have trank darts now, right?
You do, yes.
We do.
Ooh.
That is
The
an
trank
option.
darts are compatible with
yeah.
every firearm, but you only have one use of them. Not that you can only use them once and they're done, but you can only put them in one gun per score. So if you lose that gun, then you lose your trank darts.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Okay.
But as long as you
That
have the
makes
gun that
sense.
is loaded with trank darts, you have as much ammo as is narratively appropriate till I tell you that you don't because you rolled bad.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Alrighty. So
You
we're
know,
going
Big Arm
quiet.
probably has like the slutty outfit underneath, and then like kind of like a
Just in case.
yeah,
in
and
case.
then like the normal black, and then it's still fully green. I mean, there.
Mm-hmm.
You are green.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to.
Well, yeah,
not
I mean,
be-
they'd obviously be
not
looking
be
for
fully
people that are wearing fully dark clothing. They wouldn't be looking for this green little freak.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Nox is
Ferris-
wearing fully dark clothing.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think the darkest Ferris will go is a navy blue, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
But she still does have like bubblegum pink hair, you
Yeah.
know, on
Yeah.
the tips. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
makeup
so,
is like still full beat.
of course.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we start off with 1 dice for sheer luck, and then as I decided earlier, since this is a secondary score, you'll get +1 for that.
Yep.
So is this operation particularly bold or daring? I would certainly say so. You're robbing the
It's
blue
a
coat.
bit.
You're robbing the inspectors
Yep.
after
Yeah.
all. So that's 3d6.
Okay.
Is this operation overly complex or contingent on many factors?
Not especially.
Not really. We're just
I don't
kinda
think
going
so.
in there.
It really is whether you
It's in and
the
out.
basement access is in a good place or a bad place is really the crux of
Right.
this starting position.
Yeah.
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 Does the plan's detail expose a vulnerability of the target or hit them where they're weakest?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
I'm sure they have
No.
methods against people breaking into their.
Is the
Yeah.
target strongest against
Facility.
this approach, or do they have particular defenses or special preparations? As we learned with the
Probably.
drones, they do have something weird going on. So that's back down to
Yeah, there's
2d6.
something weird going on.
Okay.
Can any of your friends or contacts provide aid or insight for this operation? I think that with the gathered informations that we did with
did,
the lazy
yeah.
blue coat and stuff
Yeah.
like that brings us back up to 3.
Uh-huh.
Enemies and rivals. What do we got going for enemies and rivals? The robot doesn't have any, and then neither does the time traveler. Heroes. You've got a nightclub owner, and then you've got a lounge singer. Okay.
Like, I don't think anyone who could.
They don't seem
Really?
particularly
Yeah.
Really
keyed
interested in
into
this.
And
this
the
work.
crew's not pissed off the cops or anything beyond their usual amount. I mean, you guys did just send the bunny girl to prison, so they're slightly off your case. So yeah, I don't think that's relevant. Are there any other elements we want to consider? They are a higher tier than y'all, so I think because they're like tier
Yep.
4 and y'all are tier 0, that's significant enough to...
Okay, but hear me out. We're so cute, and this is Tot and I's first forum, right?
Yeah, true.
Hey, 2d6 is better. Most of the times that we've had this going, it's either been 0 or 1, so...
Okay, but we're so cute, and this
We're
is
so
Tot and I's first
Yeah.
Crime
Let's see.
Friday.
Is there
Look up,
anything...
they're blinking their eyes.
Is there anything going
Blink,
on in
blink.
the district that would make this easier? I don't think so. Probably not. See, I think 2. I think 2d6 is where we end with this engagement roll. And then before I roll that, bio break, drinks, stuff like that. So we'll be back in a couple minutes. If you need to go to the bathroom, get some water, stuff like that.
Sounds good.
Be
Missing time.
good best pussies.
Well, Miss Princess.
How was your water?
Welcome back, princess.
It's
I
70
actually have to
degrees.
leave again because Lewis did that.
Yeah, princess.
God, Lewis, I can't believe you did that.
Princess.
My friend Kat, I don't know if I know that some of you have met Kat. Whenever Elgin does that voice, Kat is like, no, I have to go. And whether
I
leave the
have to
PC
go.
or leave to an entirely separate room of the home if he does it in the room.
Landon's so good at
I
that
gotta
voice.
go.
All right. So 2d6. Let's see where we start.
Is Reg
Yeah.
back?
Oh, Reg, are you back?
Reg?
Nope, guess not.
Princess.
Stop.
Lewis, I'm gonna leave.
Hello,
Lewis, I'm gonna leave.
princess.
No, I can't believe the session's ending before we even do the heist. That's
Aw,
crazy.
man, that's so
I'm
crazy.
gonna mute Lewis on my end.
That's how.
Aw,
That's
man.
what Lewis's backup plan is. Oh, Elizabeth, you still have Lewis muted
Oh!
from
Oh
Super
my
Battle
God,
Golf. That's
Elizabeth.
hilarious.
Elizabeth,
Iconic.
I've been silenced. So,
Someone has to silence you.
Elizabeth, what you've missed is
No.
God, that's funny.
Hi,
Okay.
Elizabeth. What's up,
Princess.
princess?
So,
What's up?
2d6 engagement. Let's see what our starting situation is for this basement access.
It's gonna be really good. I believe
I'm
it.
great with
I believe. I
Hey,
believe.
a 6.
It's really good. I believe it.
God.
Let's
Controlled
go.
positions. Let's
I'm
see.
telling
Let's
you.
go.
To me.
and that's we're so cute luck.
Yeah,
That's
you're so
so
cute.
cute.
Lucky
That's
it's your
so
first
cute.
game. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
what does that
I'm
look
just
like?
looking. It's literally my birthday.
Literally your birthday.
What does that look like? I think that means you
Really?
open up in the basement and you are on the first floor makeout supply closet. No guards. And taking a little peek out of the closet, you see that maybe you guys have timed this to when either people are out for lunch or maybe that there's less people in this kind of first floor than there were in the 2 times that you saw it through your drones and then through like the little tour. So that's our controlled starting position. And you are the elevator kind of sits in the center of the building, so you do have a decent amount of ground to cover, but you don't see anybody that's immediately a problem. There are security cameras, so depending on how attentive the security person behind the cameras is, that could be a problem. But you know,
Yeah. Ferris, did you see a security room when you came inside?
God.
so
Hey God.
God is a
you
security
definitely
God, it's me, Ferris.
it wouldn't be on the first floor, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't on the first floor.
Also,
That's the only
there
thing I
is
got.
a stairwell.
Mhm.
There's 2 stairwells, one on each side of the building for like fire code purposes. So you guys are closer to the stairwell than the elevator, but the elevator obviously, if you take an elevator somewhere, there's much less likely that people can kind of meet you halfway
Yeah.
through your elevator ride.
Yeah.
Mhm.
God, is there a directory?
Oh, like a thing that shows you where stuff is, like signs
Yeah.
on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You are
Like
gay.
a sign on the wall that says what's on each floor, so that you know what floor to go to.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Just wondering. Just curious.
Not within immediate reach. There could be one of those. I
Mhm.
think that Lewis's character, this could be a good flashback to see if maybe you saw one during your tour. Perhaps.
I could flashback.
Yeah. How attentive were you to the guy talking when he was guiding you around?
Well, I mean, the relevant information I listened to, and the rest of it, I just smiled and nodded, which is what men like.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's probably just like a one.
Okay, well, even gay people want to be listened to. You know, that's sort of the route that I took. That's the route that I took.
I think it's
you
a
know,
one
just
stress
to be a
flashback.
friend.
Probably then.
Okay,
Yeah.
period.
For you, which for you is instability.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there was a directory that showed you that there was, of the 6 floors that this building is, floor 1, lobby, floor 2 and 3 are like offices. Floor 4 is storage. Floor 5 is a like meeting area, and then floor 6 is the director's offices.
Okay. Okay, guys. So in our heart of hearts, which floor do you think the security room is on?
Okay.
Based on that directory information.
Did we get that written down?
Yes.
Yeah, can we get that written down?
Lobby.
Please
2,
and thank you.
3,
Thanks, guys.
offices 4,
Happy Pride.
storage. Happy Pride. 5.
Hey, Tot, what's your character's name again?
Nox.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Nox.
Mhm.
Can you control, like, you can control your bugs, like, is it like Bluetooth?
I don't know what that means.
Sorry, controlled remotely, like, it's not like,
They are not connected to me via
Okay.
any sort of wiring. No.
Mhm.
There is some sort of electrical interference in the building, which makes my drones difficult to operate. But I believe if I can access the security room, at the very least, I will be able to loop the security footage to ensure that our movements through the building remain.
If
Also
Unknown.
difficult, not impossible. So
Leave.
using your drones is just a limited effect right now.
Yeah.
zero
I
effect.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so is there a way for someone else to access controlling the bugs? I think I could maybe hack the cameras if we can
No.
get one onto the camera. Okay. Good to know.
These bugs are mine and mine alone.
The hacking the camera is the plan, however,
Mhm.
which was my curiosity with finding the security room. Based on your description of the directory, I am the probability of it being on the 6th or the 5th floor is lowest. So I do
Yes.
think it would be on either the 4th, 3rd, or 2nd floor.
Technology that you guys have here isn't especially advanced, no offense. So I'm
am the
thinking-
technology.
Yes, but you're very advanced. But like as a whole, like at large, you know, holes excluded. I'm thinking maybe 2nd floor or more central, like 3. So that
These
it
are
is
reasonable
connected.
assumptions.
Yeah. The bottom 3 and the upper 3.
Okay. Then, based on this logical and reasonable assumption, I would like to make my way to the 3rd floor to find this security room. And there's a bit of a pause. And they like side eye Norm. Did your pause friend tell you where to put the envelope?
My friend. Oh, I think we were just like, weren't we just replacing what they have on Silk with the envelope?
Yeah. So you're basically like whatever. So will you find where they're keeping the stuff on Silk? Do you put the envelope there in exchange?
Yeah. Oh, do you think she's my friend? Do we think I have it?
That's not important right now. So
Okay.
Agreed.
Agreed.
I don't think it. So I think what we're looking for is not an evidence locker, but like a records room.
Would that be in storage, maybe?
I was gonna say, I still think that's 4-4.
Then we can utilize the elevators, presuming that the whomever is in the security room is not paying attention.
Would
Although-
we like a diversion?
When you say diversion,
Uh-huh.
what do you mean exactly?
Ferris will pull out something that looks kind of akin to a Tamagotchi. This time I'm flavoring the holo projector
Oh, incredible.
that you can get from the feature items.
Hell yeah.
I can make it look. It projects from a distance. It'll be pretty realistic. Something about the size of your kind of vehicles that you have here. So, like, I could make sort of a thing. I don't know exactly what yet, but it's pretty realistic. And I'm gonna right now make one that looks like silk, just to show the holograms I can make. And then I can
see.
control it like a video game with like these buttons.
Video game?
Video
Who
game.
is this video James you're talking about?
No, a game that's on, and then, never mind. Point is, I could
This
make like
seems
an
like a cool
explosion as
idea.
well.
And you can what?
No, like a hologram explosion, not a real explosion.
Ah, okay.
The
Can't be blowing
facsimile
up
of an
more shit. We already
explosion.
blew up a train.
Oh, okay.
If it's not real, that's fine. We just can't blow up more shit. We already blew up a train.
Okay.
That's not a good look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a reminder, regardless of how quietly you do this, you do have +2 heat from that frame job until the crew clears that up with the Palace and Blackthorn Park, which are the CIA and KGB equivalents.
I shouldn't
Awesome.
keep talking about the train.
That was not the
Okay.
frame job. That just reminded me that this is not the first explosion the crew's been a part of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was from the thing that resulted in the death of, Vestine Keel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
Yeah.
Or-
that's I could do
No.
version wise.
No, the twink was the cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I murdered his ass.
Good job.
Yeah, no one
Yeah.
framed that one. That was real. Vestine, you guys didn't kill, but everyone thinks you killed her.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I think this is a suitable idea. If you can create the explosion, we can use the diversion to get onto the elevators and go to our assigned floors.
So which of your action ratings are you going to use to do that, Lewis?
Tinker?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because
to me.
it's with like vices, as it were. Okay.
So we start off control,
Okay.
and this is probably standard.
Stunning. All right. Controlled.
I believe.
Oh yes, because I didn't actually say it. How you roll your skills is you click on their name.
Oh no, I know. I was just deciding if I wanted to push myself and take a stress, but not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, this is
Not yet,
controlled.
not yet.
You're fine.
Things aren't dire yet.
Okay.
Oh.
So you take it,
Now
you
they're
start like
dire.
clicking the little buttons on your Tomodachi holograph, and there's like a couple
Right.
weird like flickers in it, and you think you've got them patched up as you like maybe smack it a couple times, do some other little like turn it on and off again, blow in the holes, all that future 2000s video game
Right.
wisdom. But I mean, you might not. So you could try the same thing, and it's just not risky standard, or you could try something else.
I think I'm just gonna try again.
All right,
Yeah,
risky
yeah,
standard.
I believe in it. I believe.
Guys,
Surely
'cause
you wouldn't
listen,
roll a failure two in a row.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. But listen, even if it gets
Don't you have
desperate,
a
okay,
green
that's
detector?
XP, baby.
That's XP.
That's
Sure.
XP, baby girls. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
I thought you had a 3 in Tinker.
Yeah.
So much roll 2 dice, or was it 3 dice?
I thought
you
no,
did
I
only
thought
roll
it was
2.
3, but no, it is 2. I put the 3 in skirmish.
Ah, okay.
I can throw down.
I see. I got it.
Right.
Hey, look at that. Partial. All right. So this would be risky standard. So you would have a complication, reduced effect, suffer harm, or yeah. So you, let's see. I think.
Tamagotchi bites them.
Tamagotchi bites them. I think it's gonna be. So where are you putting this explosion?
Like down the hall,
Okay.
Away from the
away from the elevator.
So yeah, I think the complication is we're gonna start a clock. We're gonna take and start a we're gonna start an alert clock, nice and simple, and that's gonna
Really
have
cool,
4
really, really
segments, and we're gonna have the first one filled in. So you take and you in the process of you getting this explosion, getting to the elevator, nobody sees you guys, but it does start to put the game on edge when they like go investigate this explosion that's like totally realistic, and then it's just like someone puts their hand through it, or maybe like the explosion catches them and like nothing happens, and no one in this building has ever seen anything like that before. So that's got them a little on edge. And if we have some more weird shit happening, the building might go on alert.
Witch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you
that'd be
guys do
great.
manage to make it to the elevator, and you guys can go to what floor you want as they investigate the fake explosion.
Press 3 and 4.
So, are you
Full
guys
of
going to
lawyer.
take and split up and investigate 3 and 4 separately, or are you going to clear them one at a time?
I'm definitely going to 3.
Okay.
I think if we can. I think.
Fuck.
I think
we split the
splitting
party?
up. I
I
think
was
we
gonna say,
split
I think
the
splitting
party.
up makes more sense. I think
Yeah.
it's a bad idea.
Okay. So who's going with
Uh,
Nox?
I love splitting up. Love splitting up the party.
I will go to 4.
Okay.
I think Hero would go to 4, just
'Kay.
because I've got stuff in like Prowl and in just things that might help us.
You could also maybe lie fit in. You're wearing a suit.
Yeah.
We got
I'll
Peapod
do
and Diva up on 4. So do you want to go? Norm, do you want to go on 3 with Nox?
Okay.
Hi, Daddy.
All right. So that's Nox and Norm on 4.
No, I'm
Or
3.
3.
I'm 3.
3.
Mhm.
On 3.
Okay. So Nox and Norm on 3,
1, 2.
and then that is Hero and Ferris
Ferris
on
on
4.
On 4.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So, yeah, elevator. No one else is calling the elevator. Thankfully, you guys make it off of the elevators onto 3, and see that it's like a hallway that leads out into like a cubicle area, and then there's like a couple doors you can see kind of further in that are for people that like get their own little space
Mhm.
rather than cubicles, and that's what you guys see on 3. And then on 4, let's see, do a fortune roll, see if there's anybody on that elevator as you guys.
Oh,
as the door
something we need to
opens.
determine who has the files that Silk asked us to plant.
She didn't.
Um,
She doesn't know. She just knows that there's
No,
somewhere in this
I know
building.
who
on
like
our
which of us like is currently in possession of them that we're supposed to plant. Like
Well, that's
the
probably
little
one of you
folder.
2 going to
Oh
4.
my god, it could be
Okay.
one of their offices. Oh!
I think probably you, Lewis.
Okay. Okay.
Just
Okay.
for having points. In...
Ooh, awesome. Okay,
Ooh.
so
Okay.
floor 4.
Ooh.
You guys take and open the door up, and there is someone there who's waiting for the elevator. You guys don't look like you belong at all.
So hear me out.
Uh-oh.
Fine, I'm gonna do something.
Oh boy. Okay.
Pine could maybe play it off that they work here. Maybe you definitely not.
Hear me out. Right? if we just pull them into the elevator, I can knock them out, maybe. I have a 3 in
Okay.
skirmish.
It's a solution.
It's a solution. Hey, so Rain, further inquiry, did you see the thing that I sent you?
You sent me a thing.
You sent me a thing?
Oh, incredible.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
as a time traveler, you have the same thing like a hull. You have your specific items, and then you have all the general items as well. So even though the time traveler doesn't have like a something that would be comparable to that, the general items definitely have something comparable to that.
And then if I were to use this, that would give me like a bonus dice, right?
Yeah. So knocking somebody out with a weapon is always better than your hands. Your hands
Right.
probably would have been limited, and so then actually having a proper weapon brings you to standard.
Okay. Guys, it is diamond encrusted brass knuckles, just so that we're
Of course it is. Of course it is.
just for the table. Right. So I'm gonna just like, he walks into the elevator. I'm just gonna go for just like right in the noggin.
Okay. Is Hero assisting in this? You could spend 1 stress if you wanted to assist and pull the guy right into Ferris's waiting knuckles.
Yeah, I'll assist. So I just mark off a stress.
Yeah.
Great. Go for it.
All right. So yeah,
and
go ahead
you
and.
said that it brought it back to controlled standard.
So this wouldn't be controlled. So we've gotten past the first thing. So now we're in risky standard by default.
Okay.
Because
Right,
he could get not knocked out. He could yell. There's plenty of things that could happen that make this risky now. Risky usually is going to be risky standard most of the time, unless there's extenuating circumstances.
The brass knuckles give me another bonus as well, right?
We went from risky limited to risky standard.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so 1 bonus dice from Pine. Let me roll.
All right, yeah. So you take and the guy gets pulled in the elevator, knock him right out.
Sorry, Diva.
And while you guys are pondering whether you're going to leave him in the elevator, try to hide him somewhere, let's go to the other floor where there was nobody immediately on the elevator. You do hear this place is pretty quiet. Like the politician said, these guys are very no nonsense, cold, sticks up their asses. So you guys hear like the like light sounds of keyboard clacking and like mouse clicks and like chair squeaks. There's people in here.
Working, not looking up from their computers.
Yeah.
Unless something crazy happens anyway.
Unless something crazy happens, but nothing crazy is gonna happen. I think Nox, without a lot of like consideration for you, Nor starts moving through the space, and like you see the drones sort of like buzz off in a couple different directions, looking to see if there's. Because I'm going to presume that if there's a security room, it's going to have a sign that says security. So Nox is looking for that.
Yeah, okay. What's your
and just sort of quietly moving through the space. This could be finesse, I think, to sneakily maneuver my drones and myself through the space in a finesseful way.
So I think that finesse would be the risky limited option, because usually prowl is our sneak one. But then with the combination of the electrical interference, that does bring you to risky 0, since your drones have that weird thing going on that makes them kind of staticky.
I could do prowl. Prowl would be fine as well.
Yeah, prowl is the risky standard option, I believe. And then that brings it down to limited because of the drone interference.
And I'll push myself.
For
I don't
an
know.
extra die or for extra effect?
For an extra die.
All right.
And this is an action roll, risky limited.
Yeah.
And then that's gonna be 2 dice. Wait.
I said prowl was risky
1 die.
standard.
So it would be, but then because of the electrical interference, since Nox
My
is using the drones,
drones.
it does bring it down to limited.
Damn.
My drones.
Your bugs.
My bugs.
Wow.
Alrighty.
I do
So,
it.
yeah. Despite the fact that there's like the weird interference that makes the drone feed kind of crackly and not exactly reliable, they do find basically there's this initial exit, which leads to the cubicles, and then there's like the cubicle is kind of like a central like four-way junction, which leads to offices, make-out storage closet, security room.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
if you make your way through the cubicles into the left junction, that's where the security room is.
Okay. Nox, like, without looking at you, sort of like makes a hand motion, like this way. Not speaking. Just like making the hand motion and continues to move quietly through this space until we get like right outside the security room. Is there like, you know how doors sometimes have a little gap under the door? God, is there a little gap under this
see.
door?
How would
Pretty
this be
please.
constructed? Let's ask the dice. Gaps under a door, pretty
Please,
standard.
please.
This place
That's
is pretty
pretty-
built
that's
to
pretty
code,
typical.
so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think they're probably a 1d6. I don't think it's unlikely, but I don't think it is a security room that might be slightly different.
Might be slightly different.
There's a little
Oh.
gap that just big enough for a little drone to fit through.
Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna send one of my little guys under there. With my interference, can I still distinguish whether or not there's anybody in the security room and how many people there are, if any?
Yeah, so it looks like there's currently 2 people. One guy, they're both at this kind of big panopticon style thing that's got a bunch of monitors.
Mm-hmm.
One left, one to the right. One guy looks like he is currently kind of asleep at the wheel, and then the other guy is currently reading a paper. Looks like these guys are not exactly the most attentive security officers there are, but there are 2 of them in here.
Okay.
The door itself does have a little keypad, so in order to actually get in here, you'll have to do some kind of tinkering. But yeah, that's what you see in that little security room, and then there's nothing that immediately strikes out to you as being the source of this electrical interference, but
Mhm.
there's like a lot of weird little bits and bobs in here that are kind of hard to make out. While
Mhm.
you guys ponder that, go back upstairs. Hey, you just knocked a guy out cold. Now his unconscious body's in the elevator. What are we doing?
I'm dragging him out of the elevator before it can close.
Okay. So the actual floor itself, now that you've there's not a man
I
blocking
was muted.
your
I was
view.
muted. Hang on. Before you drag him out, I was gonna pitch. We just pour a little bit of Paw special juice on him, so he looks drunk in the elevator. So he, like, smells a little drunk.
Someone finds him in the elevator. It just looks like he had a little bit too much of it.
Yeah, he's just a little wasted.
Actually, you know what? I do think that's a bad idea. Hey, God, can we do that?
Yeah.
Can we carry out this unconscious man? It's better to just have like a,
Yeah, I think that's simple enough to
just pour a
do.
little vodka on him.
And- Then, the actual floor itself that you're looking at, there is just this like big, almost liminal feeling space of boxes, like those like brown rectangular boxes that have like the little spots to write words on. It's just
Ooh, new
there's
record, okay.
a lot of those. There was what appears to be some like maybe some sealed cases that have like padlocks or combo locks on them. Just a whole lot of shit in here. And currently you don't see anyone, but this place is pretty big. The whole floor is basically storage, so there could be somebody
Does it look
hidden around in here.
alphabetized?
Uh,
Like, what's the? I guess this would maybe like Surveyor Steady to see if I can see like an organization system here.
Yeah. Probably, yeah, risky standard. There's a chance that you could bump into somebody. There's a chance that somebody comes through the elevator. maybe a security guard decides to
And
look
I
up
don't have
from
a
his
pip in
newspaper,
study or survey, so it doesn't matter which one I pick.
and then you also get an experience point.
I will. Yippee! Risky standard.
Devil's bargain. If you
Hi.
want,
Hi, God. What's up? Hey, Pookie. What's up?
the elevator, as you start searching, if you take the devil's bargain, you'll see that it's got the up arrow. So someone will have called the elevator to one of the floors above the two of you.
We'll see the man that's drunk, and we'll see if that's believable.
What do we get?
Okay. What do we like? What's the bargain here?
So you'll get +1 die, and then rather than like everybody just kind of staying to themselves, immediately someone has called this elevator, and they're going to find that guy, and who knows what happens from that point on.
Okay. Shrug.
Okay.
Also, this could be a group action if you both want to search.
Did we determine that? What is this survey study? What are we doing?
I'm rolling survey.
Probably survey makes more sense. Study would be rifling through individual boxes. I think trying to get a grand assessment of the scene, the risky standard option would be survey.
Okay.
And if it's a group action, then one of you would be the group leader. You take 1 stress for every failure, but only the highest numerical result between the two of you is what matters.
I think we would both be looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So group actions would make
do
sense
you
in
have
this
any? Do you have any pips in survey?
Yes.
Okay, you should lead.
Correct.
And then, Lewis, you want to spend 1 instability to assist? Or do you want to do a group action?
Group action.
Okay. All right. So yeah, group action, risky standard survey. All right, that's 1 stress. Starting good. But we have a partial. Okay. Yeah, so you guys start searching, and then you hear you guys hear the elevator start to move, make its little groaning and gearing and stuff like that. And it's got an up arrow. Elevator, someone's called for it. They'll discover your handiwork soon. And then... Yeah,
Wait, did we take your bargain? I thought we didn't take your bargain.
Sounds like Ferris did, because Ferris rolled with 1 die instead of 0.
God damn it, Ferris. Okay, continue.
But yeah, and then also don't forget to give yourself an XP for that, Lewis. Because even if the final roll result is greater than 0 by bonuses, the base attribute being 0 gets you the XP. So, what do we do with that? I think reduced effect. You get to like maybe like A through like E, and there's a very clear system of organization. You're like, oh, cool. And then past there, it all goes to shit. There is clearly someone has been trying to get this thing organized, but it's been not a lot of progress has been made. There's a lot of alphabet left. So if you want to take in and find anything here that's a Silk specific, if there is any, it's just going to be like a needle in a haystack situation.
Hey, Hero, are you opposed to just like burning all the stuff in this room?
Okay, that's a great question to ponder. Oh my god.
It could kind of be a fast way to get rid of information. You know what I mean?
Way us caught and or killed.
Okay, well, only if we like get caught or killed. So like, I don't know what you're complaining about. Like, yeah, plenty of things could happen.
Cool. Are we taking the cameras as you guys are debating that? The camera's gonna transition back to the elevator. First, gonna take a pit stop to floor 6, where it looks like maybe the director for this office is the one that has... Actually, I'll do a fortune roll for that. Who's woken this guy up? Okay. Someone, maybe like a janitor. A janitor wakes this guy up and is like, look, man, I told you. You can't keep doing this. And he starts to try to stammer out an explanation, and the guy's like, I'm not your boss. Just be glad that it was me and not your boss. Go to the bathroom, get yourself cleaned up, go to the makeout closet, get yourself a spare suit, and just forget this
The
happens.
spare suits in the makeup closet.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you will not increase your alert from that.
We
All right,
just poured vodka on him, man. That's crazy.
So fucking funny. Well, apparently you guys poured vodka on the resident drunk of the building.
So security people, what are we thinking? There's a locked door between you and the security room.
There
It does have
is.
that little electronic
And there's two
electronic
people
keypad lock.
inside.
Yes.
Out of
As a reminder,
curiosity-
killing people is +2 heat if it happens.
Yes,
Uh-huh,
yes, yes.
uh-huh.
Well, that wasn't my curiosity, right? My curiosity was how much stress would a flashback to snag a key card be?
Where would you have gotten it from?
So we were downstairs
Mhm.
at one point in the first floor, and the first floor is usually where key cards are issued. So I'm wondering if one of my bugs with their little bug legs could have grabbed a temp card. Having worked front desk for many years, temp cards are standard practice for most receptionist areas.
Okay.
If someone leaves their key card at home, and it usually is on an ugly lanyard so that people remember to drop it off at the end of the day. So I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I think
Could
that's
one of my
reasonable.
little
I
bugs.
think I think there's the risk that the bugs, they're not like fully cognizant, fully realized robots. They don't have a lot going
No.
on. So I think the risk is that they grab one that's maybe the wrong key card, like it's not been activated
Mhm.
yet. They could also grab
Mhm.
something that's key card shaped, and then you realize that they grabbed you the wrong thing now that you've had a moment to
Um,
breathe. I think there's a lot of ways that
Yeah.
it could go wrong. So I think
It
that's
could go wrong.
probably it's probably just one stress, but I think there does need to be an action roll of some sort as well to see how good of
Okay.
a job they do at following your instructions to, hey, grab a key card.
Can I? Ooh. Can I argue either tinker or attune?
Attune. So how does your control with your drones work? Is it like you see through them, or do you issue them little commands and then they like follow it to the best of their ability with their limited little circuit boards? How they work?
I think it's sort of both of those things in the sense that I my view is not just my eyes. It's like I have different focal points that I can choose to bring to focus or backburn,
So is it
but it's constantly playing.
so it's like a
but I
mantis
can-
or something where it's got like a bunch of different
Yeah.
little segments.
Mhm.
But instead of you seeing whatever your eyes are seeing, the different segments see you and all the drones.
And all the little bugs, yeah. But I do like issue them like little code packages to like that's how I move them.
Okay.
Is
And then
through that.
but I imagine it's probably not a perfect vision. It's like if you're not focused on
No.
one segment, it's in your peripherals.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Whatever
Okay.
I'm focused on is what I'm focusing on, but everything else usually gets like backburned to the peripheral.
Yeah, I think attune sounds risky standard then in that case.
Okay.
Let's go,
Do
let's
I
go.
push myself?
Why
not?
Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Stress
Oh,
is a
yeah.
resource.
That's true.
Yeah.
And you just get to clear 5 of it, and whenever you spend a downtime, you don't have to roll. You don't have
Yeah.
to risk overindulging. Look at
Yeah.
you
Exactly. So really,
go. 12 hours.
why not, right?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I
Really,
do
why
this?
not? Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's
5.
see. I think. Okay. So. think complication. So you use this key card. However,
Yeah.
these guys, right? The way this is set up is that whenever a temp key card is used, it sends like a
Mhm.
little log, basically like, hey, make sure that you're going where you're supposed to, clock in where you're supposed to. It's not like an all access thing. So I think that's gonna just tick up the alert clock as you use this temp key card in a place that it probably wasn't issued to be used in.
Yeah.
But you do have the door does make like a little beep noise. Not loud
I'm
enough for the
gonna,
security
like-
guards to pay attention, but it's unlocked.
Yeah. I'm gonna lift 2 fingers, and point at the door.
Me go through.
Shakes their head. Emphasizes 2 again, and then points.
Both
at
of
the
us?
door.
Oh, two guys. Okay.
Like, Nox doesn't breathe, but you see like their chest move, like they sighed. And then they nod in like affirmation. And then they're gonna like pause for a beat, and then they're gonna open the door.
Yeah. So you take and you open the door. The 2 guards don't seem to pay it no mind. Luckily, these hinges are well oiled. What are we doing?
Is there like a computer nearby?
So in the room now that you have your
They're-
real keepers,
they're not
you
at.
take in.
Yeah.
There's like the panopticon on the far wall where the guys are sitting at,
Mhm.
and it does look like the only computer terminals are in front of them.
Okay.
So there's like monitors that are all the security monitors, and then there's like 2 like square, like old style computers that actually you can issue commands and stuff into.
Okay.
Okay. And the guy, so how close are
They're
the guys?
not paying attention to us.
There's
Yeah.
one of them that is asleep at his desk, and the other's reading a newspaper.
Mhm.
Okay, sick.
I think Nox is gonna look at you, and they're gonna make like the gun like symbol with their hand. Shakes their head,
no?
mimes the action for sleep.
Kill the guy who's asleep?
Shakes their head.
I love Big Norm.
Well,
Points.
God, Ferris and Norm
It
are
takes-
not the same.
It
Points
takes
at the awake one.
While I think it's going to take a decent amount of time to get this through without words, because Big Norm is really not getting it, and we're going to cut back to our friends on the floor above us as they've maybe come to a decision about whether or not they're going to start any fires.
Okay, so probably not fire. I get it, but like,
I'm obsessed.
It's a
with that.
solution, but it's not.
Plan B.
Hey God.
God?
Hey God, does hunt only apply to people?
No, hunt is typically for tracking down trails of things. It could be people, it could be tracks, it could be lots of things, depending on what exactly you're looking for, might determine.
Could it be a file
What it
on
is.
Silk?
I was gonna say, can I
Could it
hunt
be
that
that?
file?
I think that's reasonable. Yeah,
I'll give you a stress.
you mean an assist?
Okay.
I'll give you this.
Okay,
Don't worry,
I'm gonna take a stress so that you
So
can
does
get.
that-
I'm
an
going to stress
assist,
you out
okay?
right now. Hope you don't
Okay,
mind.
Push me to-
That's what we fucking say in my other Blades game. I'm sorry, I'm on
Does that
autopilot.
push me to 3 dice then, Ryan?
You have 2 in hunt?
Or yes.
Then yes.
Yes. Wonderful. Okay, let's try this.
Can't say anything here.
Partial.
It didn't roll my
Okay.
dice.
It did
roll
not. Go
the-
ahead and roll. Do a fortune roll for 1d6. Fortune. Use the dice roll on the left side. Fortune.
Yeah.
1d6. Okay.
Still wouldn't have changed.
All right.
anything.
Partial success. So, yeah, as you're taking and you are rifling through this thing that is very unorganized, you do take, and there is a file that you do see that is labeled Silk in all caps.
It's an acronym.
I was gonna say, but when I open it, it's full of scraps of fabric.
Yeah, so if you are confirming that it's the file you're looking for, when you do open it, there's like a bunch of shit in here that does not sound like our friend Silk, the gambler, femme fatale, thief, whatever she's got going on. There is a lot of stuff here that is in code, but
Oh.
what kind of isn't encoded from what you can kind of the little bits and pieces that you get. That is. You see the name Brigadier Colwick, which, as a reminder, that's the individual, the military officer who was murdered at the same time as the frame job that y'all went on. Almost like it was you talked to an information broker, or the crew did, and he suggested that may be related. Maybe y'all's frame job was a distraction. The name Halsey is in here. And additionally, the name of Strangford Mitcher Financial is also in here. And that's the only bits that you can really get that are uncoded.
Do you think this is it?
Do I want to
Should we take-
risk this being wrong?
I think Ferris is just gonna grab some other files that were in the same sort of area, just in case. And then
Ferris-
just tucking them into her shirt. Yes?
If you wanted to set the room on fire,
Yeah.
what exactly would you be doing?
As
What?
you ask this question, you guys hear footsteps.
Fuck me.
Oops.
I'm just gonna try to knock out this person again.
You can't keep getting away with this, dog.
Okay, but what if I do? You know?
But it would be cool.
Give me another.
Hang on.
Okay.
Let's
hanging.
not.
Okay.
Is it one?
Somebody
set of
has to step
footsteps?
in.
Yeah, it sounds like it's one set of footsteps from your
Okay, great.
trained hound ears.
Great. I have an ability called Hound's Instincts. When you push yourself, you could do one of the following: figure out where to go next, even with 0 leads, or make someone stop and listen to you for a few moments, no matter how unlikely it is.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
think
much
we're gonna
better
try
than...
and talk to this
Right.
person.
Right. That's a much better idea. Good job.
Okay. So, this person, the footsteps get closer. They round the corner. Ferris, are you gonna try to make yourself scarce at all, or are you just gonna sit here?
I'm gonna hide behind other files, so I can still have like a view of Hero, but like so that I'm not directly visible.
Okay. I don't think we need a roll for that one. I think Hero's gonna take most of the attention, but as part of the complications, you could get spotted. We'll see. So yeah, what are you doing, Hero? That person strolls up and they're like, "Oh, who are you?"
I'm a new temp hire, just was spent to find some files for someone.
Okay. So this is where I think we start our roll. So
Yeah.
which action rating are we using here? And then you will have to push yourself, which you'll get +1 dice or +1 level of effect, and you'll get the make someone stop and listen to you.
Would this be consort? Would this be something else?
I think Consort's probably limited effect. You're not exactly friends with this guy yet. Sway's probably the risky standard option.
Sway, I forgot about Sway. Yeah.
Could be
Like,
commando.
Michael Bublé song.
Yeah, I could see command also being risky standard if you wanted to try to like, hey, the person you're trying to get files for, make them sound important. It could also be possible.
Mr. Boss Guy.
Don't have points in
Mr.
either of
Buster.
those, so do I take... I think I'm gonna try command, which, you said was risky standard, and because I have to push myself, I get a die, right?
Or an increased level of effect. Yeah. So you could be risky great with 0d6. You could be risky standard with 1d6, and then regardless, since you're pushing yourself, they will stop and listen to you for a few moments at least, regardless of whether you succeed or fail.
Or if I did consort, because I'm pushing myself, I could get my 2d6 and then bump that to a standard effect instead of limited.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Have to
gonna
the
do
move, I
that.
think. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I
that
think the
seems like a
move.
great idea.
Yeah.
I understand how games work.
Yeah.
You're doing it fine.
You're
Ooh.
doing it. You're doing.
Okay. So I think we're gonna put you in a desperate position. You're like,
no.
so who do you specify who you're getting? So this is command. So who do you say you're getting the files for? Or no,
I
you
think
went consort.
I don't
right.
say who I'm
Right,
getting
yeah.
the files for, which is what makes it suspicious.
Yeah, so that's like you say I need files for someone at Empire, and the guy like adjusts his glasses and he's like, who would not just come down here and get them themselves? What? We don't have interns. That's not a thing that we do here. What?
I'm not an intern, I'm a Tempire. What's the difference?
I also can't recall as he squints us doing temp hires in this building. Usually that's for the offices in the other districts. This one's kind of high pro. Who are you getting files for?
Hey God.
Yeah.
Hey God.
Hey God, can we shoot him with a trank dart?
So actually, I was gonna pitch shooting him.
Guys,
with the trank dart?
we need the trank dart for the security.
Well, so
Okay.
it's not
No.
it's not
let
one.
me-
It's not just one person. Each of you all have
Each
access
of
to
us has a
trank
trank
darts.
dart.
Okay,
The
thank
one,
God.
the one use thing just means that if like your character were to pull out 2 separate guns, only one of them
Only
could
one
be
of them,
loaded with trank
okay.
darts.
Okay,
Right, so
thank
I
God.
was gonna actually use the fine future pistol, cryo capsules. In my mind, if I shoot it, that makes the person just frozen in ice. Okay,
Does that kill
Cryo
them?
capsules? Hold on.
that's what it says, God.
Well,
Fine
I mean,
future
yeah, it's
pistol.
That's
Hey, does
Fine.
that kill them?
fine
not.
future.
I'm
pistol.
choosing to
Let's see.
believe that just works like a trank dart.
Can we
Fire
take them home and make 'em into a
lasers,
martini?
electromagnetically accelerated slugs, needles, rocket-propelled gyrojet rounds, cryo capsules, sound waves, or something else. Huh.
Listen, God.
Not a single one of those sounds non-lethal, except the cryo
Okay.
capsules, which sounds vaguely like it might be not lethal. But I also
it's
feel
a-
like freezing someone is pretty likely to kill them. So I think that's
Likely, not certainly.
yeah, that's the role, right? Is that's I think that's just nice, clear up front. If you get consequences on that roll, you're gonna kill the guy.
Lewis, you've gone down this road before.
I walk a lonely road.
Oh God, Lotus.
Okay, so what role would this be?
Typically hunt is your like general standard, like, oh, I'm shooting a person.
Oof.
Skirmish. Skirmish. You guys are kind of close quarters, so I could see skirmish being limited.
I'd love for it to be skirmish where I have 3 pips and not hunt where I have 0 pips.
Yeah, I could see skirmish being limited, and it just has, maybe there'll be more consequences, and like not only do you freeze the guy, like maybe you freeze something else, or maybe you set some weird alarm off. Who knows?
Okay. Let me roll this.
All right, yeah. So luckily, somehow your freeze rounds not lethal. You can see that like the guy, like his eyeballs are moving around, so he's still
Yeah,
alive. but he's just
happens-
frozen.
Like that scene in The
What
Incredibles.
happens is I see Hero start to like flounder a bit, so I just like reach up and just like and then they turn to ice.
Ice, ice, baby.
Well,
That's
shit.
crazy work. That's crazy work.
Okay, so we grabbed a bunch of files. I think let's just hope that it's the right files. I'm gonna leave the one that Silk wanted us to, and I think we should maybe leave.
So we'll go back to the security people. They'll do whatever they're planning on doing, and then we'll be caught up in the fiction. As a reminder, everyone except Lewis, I think, because it's funny enough, I don't think this is a general item. I think it's an item for every single class So I think the hull doesn't have it either. You guys do have like walkie-talkies, but I think funnily enough
hilarious.
that Lewis and Nox, like neither of you have.
Well, thank God that we
Those.
split the group.
Yeah, thank
up
God
in
we
a
split
way
up
where-
like
Yeah,
this.
that. Look
I'm
at
pretty
us.
This is
because I'm
the
pretty
perfect
sure
way
that's
for
not a
stuff.
general item. Funnily enough.
Yeah, so
We're so good at planning.
But yeah,
We're
so
so good at
you
planning.
two will have your final action, and then maybe you could get a radio call that you found the right files? Question mark.
Question mark?
we stole a bunch of
Uh,
files.
In while this other thing has been happening, the miming has continued. Gun pointed at the awake one, just gesturing, sleep.
I'm like thinking of like, okay, in my head it's like pictures going like a little thought bubbles. Like, picture, okay, I just killed a guy. Okay, so no kill. What gun?
No kill.
What gun? Fucking what other
Down
gun?
boy.
Sleep kill? I'm like miming like honk shoe.
Nox nods, honk shoe,
Okay, I'm nodding. Okay.
and points at the awake one that's reading the paper.
Okay. Me or you? I'm like,
Nox points at you.
me. Okay.
Nox is assuming you're better at this than they are.
Am I?
Oh no. Couldn't tell you.
I mean, to me, it seems like shooting 2 security guards with trank gun does sound like a group actions type of
Well,
situation.
they're only shooting the
group
one
act-
that's awake.
Oh, I see. Right.
What if
We could shoot the sleeping guy too
Just
for
to be sure.
posterity.
Yeah.
That does alleviate a potential source of consequences of the other guy falling face first into the desk and making a loud noise or shaking the desk to wake the other guy
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could shoot.
We
could
can,
both
we
shoot.
can shoot. We can shoot both of
Like
them.
a 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Neither of us have any points in hunt, so this is gonna be really fun.
That's okay. You'll get
Um,
XP. Everybody loves XP.
Yeah.
Everybody loves
weird.
XP. Oh. How
Yeah,
did that
all right,
happen?
so group
Why
roll.
did I- okay.
Hunt.
Yeah, group roll hunt.
Let's see.
Group roll hunt.
If this goes bad, it goes pretty bad. So this is probably desperate.
Yeah.
But if it goes
Yeah.
well, that probably alleviates this entire whatever issues you might have in this room. So it's probably great.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we
Awesome.
both roll?
And then we
Yeah.
both roll.
Which of you is the leader?
Okay.
Who will take the stress should you have any failures?
You know what? I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go, Big
Great.
Norm.
Let's go, Big Norm.
Here we go.
Why did I roll 2?
Because you take the lowest result out of the 2 when you have 0.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Oh wait, well we both rolled 5. Or no, I rolled a 5.
Yeah, so
you
it's
rolled
one
a
failure.
3.
Yeah.
So what happens in the fiction is you do it, but there's a consequence. You suffer severe harm, a serious complication occurs, you have reduced effect. So,
I mean, that's 6 though.
this is
It just
That 6
stuck in
would
his
have been
neck
awesome.
somewhere.
We're like 3, 2, 1, and Norm's like on 1 or on 0. What are
yeah.
We shoot
so
one of them and not the other.
I think no, you do shoot both of them. That's awesome, right? You guys are like, oh hell yeah, we did it! High five! And then like the guy that was awake falls face 1st into some type of alarm button.
Ooh.
And
Not
fills
what
up
you
our
wanna
alarm
happen.
clock. And you guys, like, the room
Alright.
turns red, and alarms start blaring in your ears. Hey, you guys on the other floor, alarms just started going off.
Hey, Hero, we should get the fuck out.
We should get the fuck
I got
out.
my
Should we
radio.
set the room
Hey,
on
guys.
fire anyway?
Okay. GTFO.
We're gonna leave and we're gonna pray.
Nox is gonna go forward and she's gonna like move this guy's head and see if she can just turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Nox.
Can
Close
they
alarm,
just
guys.
turn... Yeah, it's like yeah. Can we just turn the alarm off?
Let's see.
I'm happy to roll maybe Tinker for it.
Yeah, because I think the
I
problem
sit.
here is that the alarm button's pressed, and like you try like take his hand off, and the button doesn't unpress, like it's still depressed. So there's some mechanism in here beyond just taking your hand off the button.
Oh man, the button
yeah.
depression.
The button has depression.
Okay.
Yeah.
The button has
And-
depression.
You're
I don't
tinkering-
actually. What actually happens is that I don't just move his head off. I like push his body out of the chair so that I can sit in the chair. Nox does not seem to have really any consideration for this person.
Obsessed with
And
nuts.
they're at the
So
at the computer.
So yeah, this is probably desperate because we're tinkering with an unknown security mechanism that may or may not have fail safes.
Yeah.
And I think this is
And also, you know what?
I think this is
So.
standard because we are in a situation where the button's already been pressed. So there's definitely people that are on alert mode, and even if it gets turned off, questions will be asked. So I think that's probably where we're at standard. Okay. So you do this suffer severe harm, serious complication, reduced effect. I think, yeah, this is going to be a severe harm. So this is going to be a tier 3 harm of system shock. As you tinker with this, and you like find some weird mechanism in here that like turns the alarm off. But as you take in, and do you have like the drones, or are you getting in there with your actual hands?
Yeah, I'm getting in there with my actual hands, but not to worry, guys. I have built-in armor.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
Thank you all for that.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
you take in and you get system shocked, which your armor reduces from a
Mhm.
tier 3 harm down to just kind of
Yeah.
like a tier 2 harm of singed, and then your armor is
Yeah.
totaled until it's repaired whenever you go on program.
Yeah.
So yeah. But you do
And
manage
this
to
is like
turn the alarm
probably
off.
the most reaction you see from Nox. Like Nox visibly like winces, and turns the alarm off. Doesn't really say anything except like kind of glances back at you and is like, "Can you close the door?"
Yeah. I wanna
I'm
like,
gonna-
on the way. Can I like steal one of their like jackets?
Yeah.
Just put it on.
I don't know how well it fits Big Norm, but yeah, it's on.
Yeah. Big Norm is drowning in it.
Oh,
Yeah, so the alarm's off. You're
I want to
singed.
wipe the. I wanna. Oh, I guess like now there's no way for me to just loop the footage smoothly and for them not to notice because so much has happened.
Yeah.
Just disable the cameras, maybe.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do a like. Oh no, there was an electrical surge. The system wiped. Oh no, that's what I'm gonna. That's
Okay.
what I
And
would
what's your
like to
action
do
ratings
here.
are we using?
It's Tinker again.
Okay. I think Tinker's gonna be desperate standard because
Yeah.
tinkering takes a little while, and people are almost
Yeah.
certainly gonna come try to investigate.
But that's I've got my boy Big Norm.
Ignore.
Can I like spend a stress to like do like help?
You might want to save your stress for whatever consequences show up, in the
This
sense
is
that
true.
I don't
get
know if
shot
you
at
could really help
I could get
them.
shot.
I don't know if you could help them do anything with the computer. I don't know how technologically literate Big Norm is, but in case there are consequences,
Emotional support.
Big Norm is probably going to be great at trying to talk their way out of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knox.
It's a 5 again.
Okay, so the door is shut. Did you guys? It has an auto lock where like when it's shut, it needs to be the exterior like little key card thing needs to be punched. Obviously, from the inside, you can open it however you please.
Mhm.
So someone starts like pounding on the. They like go to open the door, and like they jiggle the handler like, "Hey, what the? The alarm went off. Can you open up and like talk? What happened?"
I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't.
Fuck.
Honestly.
What did you?
Walks
say?
behind like face palms.
I just woke up from a nap. Hold 1 second. I fell
Okay.
out of my chair.
Okay. I think before we roll that, we're gonna cut back to upstairs. So the alarm went off, and then like maybe like 15 seconds later, 20 seconds, the alarm shut off. What are we doing?
Okay.
Right.
Getting the fuck out, I think.
I don't like that we don't know for sure that these are the files.
Well, I stole a bunch, so I mean,
I
she wanted the files to be destroyed. We could burn the room down, like just start a small fire. You know what I mean?
That-
there a limit to how much you can use your abilities?
No. Unless, like, if it has a stress cost, for example, then if you run out of stress to pay, you cannot do it. But otherwise, no.
Okay, do you want me to light the fire or not? We want to get rid of the file, you know.
I do think there's
Let's go,
a lot of
hero.
room for heat to generate, both the like story kind and the physical kind. If we set this place on fire, so just keep
I'm
that
not
in
asking
mind.
God. I'm asking Hero.
I'm
Not asking God.
so.
I'm not talking to you
You'll
right
never
now.
hear me say that again.
Hmm?
You'll never hear me say that again. Nice try, Lewis. I'm not repeating what I said.
Well, good thing it's recorded, so unless you guys completely overlap each other, you will find out soon enough. Because I only have
No,
one
Lewis is
audio
trying
track
to
for
get me
Discord.
to retract my words.
No, I just didn't hear what you said.
Well, I can never say it again. So.
Okay. Well, let's, I mean, we maybe have the files. Let's just leave.
Can I try to hunt again? Can I try to send Columbo and see if he can help?
Okay, so Columbo is crew tier +1, so he is a tier 1 hunter, which means he gets
Yeah.
1 dot.
Hardly know her.
You're like, God damn it, Lewis.
So yeah, you could. Do you have? So, basset hounds. They're the ones that sniff things, right? They got good noses.
Yeah.
If you
Sniff
can,
hot goss.
if you can narratively justify to me how he's able to do a better job than you with his dog senses, then it probably makes sense to use the dog. Otherwise, you may just be better off using yourself because he is. You guys are tier 0.
Can I do it again? I wasn't sure if I could do it again.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, you could do it again. Just the consequences are now the alarm has been raised, and you may encounter somebody or somebodies during your time that you spend hunting.
No, I'll just do this again. So this is what then?
I will give an assist. Take a stress.
You know how many extra words that is instead of just saying I'll assist?
Okay, God, you're giving me a stress.
So is this gonna be risky or desperate, Rain?
Oh, it's desperate for sure. And it's unorganized, so this is probably desperate limited.
I need to track my desperate rolls for XP.
Yeah.
So desperate ones, luckily you can control F if you haven't tracked them previously. The ones that you have to do when you roll them, because there's no way for Foundry to track it, are your 0 action point rolls, because if you get any kind of bonuses, it will not show up as a 0 dice roll in the Foundry chat.
Yeah.
So
then I
yeah,
need to
desperate.
do
That is
some-
desperate limited, unfortunately.
Mechanical question.
Yep.
Lewis used a stress to give me an extra die.
Mhm.
Can I use my own stress to make that a standard roll? Or is it only a 1 stress per the situation?
Well, pushing yourself is 2 stress.
Well, I think Pine is asking, is there only one source of basically assistance you can get? And I
Oh,
don't. Let's see. I don't know if it
I don't
specifies.
think so.
I don't think so. I think you can get as many dice as you can get.
I think there's something about you if you get a. I don't think you can have like assist and a devil's bargain. I think it says in the rules, but for the most of the time, if someone's taking a devil's bargain, it makes the situation more interesting. So I think I've just never ran it that way. So yeah, you can get an assistance and also push yourself.
Okay.
I love a devil's bargain.
Okay. I don't. So
I don't.
Speaking of devil's bargains, also as a reminder, devil's bargains can be suggested by anybody. So if you guys ever think of one that sounds fun, you can suggest it. The game master just has final say in whether it is a bargain or not. But anybody can suggest bargains, even the person who's about to roll. So I think that the bargain we're gonna have here is that you specifically will be caught on camera before Nox manages to knock them out for +1 heat.
but we definitely find the stuff.
Well, if you roll good.
Yeah, no. So there are times where I
If
can't
you
give you
roll
a,
it.
The deep cuts like supplement does mention doing like, oh, if you just pay this resource, you can have this thing happen anyway. And I have done that in the past where it's like, hey, you guys can get away, but it'll be extra heat as you like leave a trail. But in this case, no, it's just you're gonna get caught on camera searching, and then hopefully you'll find the stuff if you roll well.
I'm just gonna roll. I don't want to get.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
want to guarantee that I get caught on camera
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, well, at least you get the bonus dice from me, and then
Yeah.
Yes, and then I'm
yeah.
pushing myself to
Since-
make this a standard.
Desperate
Yeah.
standard.
Oh, we're just gonna pray.
Yeah.
All right.
Why
yeah, partial
isn't it
success.
rolling the third die?
So are you, when you're going to the roll thingy, are you clicking modifier +1? Or are you just setting the number of dice?
Hang on, let me relook at what I did.
So if for that roll, we should have controlled standard. Above those,
Oh,
there you
I
see a
didn't-
modifier
I
box.
didn't put the modifier in right.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and
Should
just
I
do the fortune
a
roll for
fortune?
1d6 again. Okay, yeah. All right.
Aha!
So,
Ha ha!
partial
Ah.
success. Severe harm, serious complication, reduced effect. So yeah, you do find another file. This one's labeled Silk, only capital S. And when you open this one's like a very clearly just no encryption, plain as day. There's a picture of Silk in the top corner with like a paper clip.
Cool, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, this one's like
Awesome.
very clearly Silk. There is Big Norm through a feeling in the Force will feel that there's another picture in here of Silk and Ink like running away from some fancy restaurant at night with like a waiter angrily chasing after them. It looks like,
Good.
but yeah, this is very clearly the file on Silk. And
And now we get the fuck out.
yeah, so
Yeah. Wouldn't that be awesome?
serious complication. Elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an elevator with 3 guards, or 3 people, because I guess there's not really guards specifically. Everybody in here's kind of a guard. The elevator door opens, and I think probably Ferris is able to maybe. I think it makes sense for Ferris to be keeping an eye out as part of the assist. That elevator door opens, and there are 3 guys, pistols drawn, that walk out of the elevator.
I also have a gun, bitch.
We also have a gun. Are we very much visible, or are they just like responding to the alarm?
They're responding to the alarm, and they're pretty quick. So I mean, like there are elevators in the center, stairwells are on either side. So there's a possibility you guys could sneak away to a stairwell and hope that there's nobody on the stairwells as well. While you guys think
Yeah.
about that, let's cut back to the floor. Hey guys, security room. So you are saying, hey, I took a nap.
I just woke up from a nap. 1 second. I don't know where I am.
Okay. Okay, what are your action ratings do you think you're using for that one, bud? Uh-huh.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Greg says with tears in their eyes.
Let's see. This guy was sleeping in here, so it's like a known thing that happens, so I don't think we're desperate.
This is really
I think
embarrassing,
we're
I'm
risky.
sorry.
I think we're risky standard.
This is really embarrassing.
I think I hit my head on the alarm.
Oh.
Okay.
You need a crit
Uh,
success, I fear.
Calcifer, hey buddy.
You could so push yourself right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna push myself. That's
Look
Sure.
how much stress you
Two
have.
stress?
Plus 1,
Two
Yeah,
two
two
stress. You can give yourself an extra die or extra effect.
Huh.
Probably extra die.
Probably extra die.
Yeah.
Probably extra die.
I don't
Probably
know.
extra die.
Hi-
Yeah,
good thing
that's
for the
really
extra die.
awesome.
All right. So
Why did I do that? Why did I like?
you made the sad noise because whenever you probably roll 1, 2, or 3, it makes a
Yeah.
sad noise.
Yeah.
The dice don't know
so
that you
got
still
it.
succeeded.
You got a 4.
Yeah. So,
So funny, dude.
huh. The alarm's turned off. Okay. So you do succeed in. I don't think he leaves though. I think this is going to be reduced effect, and we're going to bring it down to to Risky Limited. And he's like, again? Fuck again? This is the third time this week, dude, that you have triggered a false alarm. I gotta write you up. Come on with
I
me.
think I have a condition.
Look, yeah, look. That's for you to get diagnosed later. For right now, I gotta take you upstairs. We gotta do a write up though. We gotta fill out the paperwork.
I don't know how to open the door.
Jesus Christ.
I think I gave myself a concussion.
Ray.
Huh. I think I gave myself a concussion. Okay.
That was a really big button.
Can you give me 5 minutes? I'll come out in 5 minutes.
There, you can't keep doing this, bud.
Okay, yeah. So he's like, okay, look, for whatever reason, my card's not working. I think even though the alarm shut off, something is on the fritz. So I'm gonna wait out here. Hopefully in a couple minutes, my card's gonna work again, and then we gotta go upstairs. Collect yourself, and if you don't come out in a couple minutes, we may have to break this door down if my key doesn't work.
Okay, I'm scared.
What are we doing?
Okay, I'm scared.
Okay.
Greg, I adore you.
Ray, you're so good at this game. You're so good at this game, Ray.
Oh my god.
I did my role to wipe the system, right? And that was a
Why?
success.
Yes.
So the system wiped. That's done. So
Out of here. There's no like vents or anything.
yeah, Nox is like kind of looking around. Like they're kind of spinning in their chair a bit. I'm imagining this is like an office chair, and they're spinning like from side to side, trying to figure it out. Is there an intercom in this room?
Intercom. Would
To
that
the
make
building?
Sense for the security room. Probably, yeah. I think that would make sense for a security room to be able to issue alerts. Because in the case of, I think, if this alarm was triggered for realsies, you probably would have heard a voice saying like, hey, we've got intruders matching
Alarm.
this description.
Okay.
I took a big nap time.
Can
I'm really scared.
I? Oh. The thing is, I really don't know if I can roll well enough to do it, so I'm wondering if there's a devil's bargain I can pitch to you that's good enough for me to just do this.
What do you want to do?
In exchange for a complication of your choosing down the line, I would like to create another sort of quote-unquote electrical surge in the building, and then on the intercom with my best like sort of automated system voice do something along the lines of like, attention all staff, please leave your computers and exit the building as soon as possible. There is an electrical disturbance that is impeding the security team from completing their task.
Ooh.
For the safety of all in the building, please follow the typical evacuation procedure and make your way out of the building.
Okay, voice actor, you better work.
That's really good.
Ah.
I mean, given how well they did that, Rain, you got
Whoa.
Okay, voice
Great.
actor.
Okay.
Okay, so
Pot cooked.
Yeah.
this
Consider.
I think
Imagine
would
putting
make
that as a clip on your social.
this
Yeah.
I think would make a lot of sense to introduce the Imperial Mandate mechanic. Normally, this isn't something that I would like. I'm required to tell you guys. Like normally, this is something that can just happen in the background. But I think this is for the sake of knowing just how much of a crazy bargain this is that you're asking for. A mandate is a task force led by an inspector with some blue coats assigned to the detail. The goal of a mandate is to uncover and take down a criminal conspiracy. So this is going to be a clock with a. You guys won't know the number of segments, but you guys will know this clock exists. every single score you guys complete, the clock gets ticked. When the clock is complete, you gain a number of wanted levels equal to your tier, plus 1 in this case, because you guys are tier 0. Because I think, well, by the time that you got this mandate fills, you guys would probably have tiered up to tier 1. But basically, you're going to get a minimum of 1 wanted level when this fills up, unless you guys do something to clear the mandate, which is basically what Silk is having you guys do right now. So in exchange for winning this score,
sexy.
I think you guys will just win this score flat out. In exchange, as the inspectors are basically cleaning up your mess, they are going to start a mandate for your crew.
Ooh.
I think that's sexy.
Yeah.
I'm down for that.
Yeah. I'm
Good
with
bargain.
that.
Yeah.
I think that's a good bargain.
Okay. Yeah. So with that that voice goes over the loudspeakers, and the guy who's been trying to get you out of the room is like, he like jiggles the handle again. He's like, dude, so I guess that's why my key card isn't working. Look, I have to go. I don't want to be caught in here with they're doing some kind of sweep. You know how the big bosses get up people's asses when they don't follow protocol. For your own sake, you desperately need to get this fucking door open in the next couple minutes. If I don't see you outside, I'm gonna come back in here and look for you, okay?
Okay, I might pass out again, dude. I'm not well.
I'm not well.
Yeah, and with that, everybody in the building kind of files out, and you guys are
Right.
able to just kind of hide amongst
Slip
somehow
away, yeah.
slip away amongst all of this chaos, despite some of you having bright pink tips
Maybe
in your hair.
even like leave through the basement entrance where we came in.
Yeah, and that's the score. As everybody, the inspectors, the whole building just kind of files out like a fire drill at a college, as people are, they're assigned, safety zones, getting counted by their managers, all that shebang. And yeah, that's score done.
We did it, guys.
I feel
Yeah, it's hot.
so powerful right now.
Holy shit.
That was awesome.
Thick as
I
fuck.
also really like this because of the nature of the way this campaign is run.
Yeah.
Other people's scores are
we
gonna
don't
push the
deal with
clock
it.
forward.
I love making it everyone else's problem.
I love making it everybody else's problem. Yeah.
My hands feel pretty clean. I don't know.
Yeah.
About you.
I'm
Guys,
working
that was
every
rude.
Friday for this foreseeable future, so not my
I
problem.
think I'm not available anymore.
Sorry.
All right, so now we do payout and all that stuff. So, rep, you guys get 2 rep by default, just like base blades, and then any extra rep for doing against a higher tier target is lost to the void, because that 2 rep brings you guys back to full.
Wow.
Let's see, heat.
You're welcome, main crew.
We'll do a payoff scene, like that with Silk again for Reg's sake, and so we'll handle some of this
Yay.
other stuff first. So heat. You guys had a quiet loadout. 0 heat, smooth and quiet, low exposure. 2 heat, contained, standard exposure. 4 heat, loud and chaotic, high exposure. 6 heat, wild, devastating exposure. So what are we thinking for our base starting
think,
point for
like,
heat?
2 heat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like it went pretty smoothly.
It
Yeah, I'd
was
agree.
contained.
You did
It
wipe
was
the
very much
cameras,
contained.
so yeah.
Yeah.
Knocked
I think
out
2 heat's
everybody
pretty
who saw
pretty
it.
standard.
Yeah.
Add extra heat for a high profile or well connected target. So that's +1
Yeah.
heat because it was the inspectors.
Yeah.
It did not happen on hostile turf. You guys, before this, the inspectors did not give a shit about you one way or the other. You're not at war. Nobody died. No explosives were used. No military grade weapons were used. So then with the frame up, adding an extra +2 heat to all scores, that brings us to a total heat of 5 for this job. Bringing you guys to wanted level 1 with 5 heat.
Not bad.
Too bad.
Bah.
Then
That could be worse.
it could be
Yeah.
mandate.
Lewis could have killed someone. It could have
Could've-
Yeah.
There were several.
Okay,
guys-
all
you
of
guys
us
could have
could've
said-
killed someone.
You guys could have set the
All of
storage room
us?
on fire.
All of us could have killed someone.
We all could have.
We all
Now-
could have.
Harm complications. So everybody, for every
Yeah.
harm that you have, roll
Yeah.
1d6. So you'll do a fortune roll with the number of dice rolling being the total number of harms you have. So for every little box it's filled in.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no harm.
I rolled a 4.
I still have my
4
one
for the
point.
hull. And your highest is a level 2?
Yeah.
Oh, me right
All
with
right.
level
No complications for our hull.
Nice.
And then what's your high? Both
Thank
of you are
goodness.
also level 2 harms highest?
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, no complications for you guys either from your harms.
Woohoo!
Alrighty. So that's harm. Now we unwind. So the final step of the gameplay cycle for this, before we do the little payoff scene, because that's probably going to take a minute, is how you guys unwind. So each of you clear 1 stress, and since we have the quarters base upgrade, if you have any level 1 harms, those are also cleared. And then Reg, have you done an unwind scene yet? Have you gotten to pick one?
No.
Okay, so then this is just a 1d4
have not.
roll to see who gets to pick to unwind.
And my level 2 harm goes down to level 1, right?
Does the hull auto heal? Let me see. Is that a thing that they do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Who knows?
That's just how we do it in the other game.
So yeah, I am a little friendlier on healing in that, which they change it from this one anyway, which is a good thing that they do. In base blades, healing is so difficult, and I just don't like that because I like being able to hurt you guys more often. And if healing is super harsh,
Right.
then I can't get to hurt you as often
Right.
because it becomes a nightmare.
Thanks, God.
Yeah.
So by default in base blades, you have to fill up your recovery clock, and then you get to like clear a harm or something. But if you take damage, like if your recovery clock is a 3 out of 4, and then you acquire harm during a job, your clock resets. Nightmarish. I've never done that. In this, whenever you fill up your recovery clock, all of your harms just go down a level, and then you clear all your level 1s.
Oh. Okay.
So like if you have a level 2 and you fill up your clock, it goes to a level 1, and then it is also cleared by the action of recovering. Harm is cleared pretty quickly in this just by default, which I am a big fan of. Because again, I like being able to beat you guys up more. But yeah, so we do it alphabetical, so that would have been Lewis 1, Tot 4, the other ones in between. So Tot, you get to do our unwind. So there's a list, there's a table here, you can pick from it, you can roll, you can make up your own thing. This is basically just a fun little scene of what the crew is doing together after the job before we get paid. Technically, I think you get paid like before this would happen, but I just like running it that you guys have a little unwind time, and then your ward boss comes to take their tithe and stuff like that, and all that happens after you guys get a breather.
Mm-hmm.
These are so funny.
These are so
Ride
funny.
together.
These are
Smoke
so
and go
funny.
weed together.
Fun,
Get
dude,
matching
conversation
tattoos.
pit.
I
It's
love
not-
being right next to Triple and Lyson together.
Oh, okay. What is plasma vision like the equivalent of like a movie?
Yeah, it's like TV. There's
Okay.
you guys. The crew actually put away the head of the Plasma Vision Social Club as a frame for one of the crimes that they committed. So currently, the head of the Plasma Vision TV Club has it out for you guys, but they haven't managed to get out of prison yet. They're still serving their sentence.
That's hilarious. Do we have a TV?
Probably, yeah. I'd imagine the conversation. The despite being tier 0, like the doghouse is like a fairly nice place. It's just everything in there is like maybe you have like a used Plasma Vision that some of the pixels are dead or some of the colors are off, but it's a TV all the same.
You gotta do
Okay,
it
so
sometimes to make
follow
it
my vision here. So the camera follows the crew as they leave through in the midst of this chaos. They go back into the tunnels by which they entered. The camera stays, and we watch the backs of the crew as they disappear down the tunnel. Hard cut to the crew sitting on couches, looking a bit like a bit rumpled and ruffled. Bowls of popcorn like passed around between the crew. Nox declines every single time, and they're watching what in Eris's time would have been considered a classic, but has just come out for the rest of us.
What
This
genre are you
might
thinking?
even be
I think
what genre? I'm like, what genre would Ferris like? Because I feel like this is a movie that Ferris
recommended to us specifically because it's one that she watched and liked, but hadn't come out yet when she arrived, and it's just come out.
I think Eris really likes Eris. Ferris. Eris. I think Ferris, just to, you know, spice things up, I think Ferris likes horror movies.
Phenomenal. So this is like a horror movie that's just come out, and we're watching it on the couch.
And then I think what happens? Hey, and then the killer, you won't believe, is actually
No.
Oh.
You ever watch a movie with someone, you gotta let us watch.
Well, okay. All right.
These are moving pictures. You can't just talk through the moving pictures.
Listen,
Yeah.
special effects make it not that scary.
I thought they really killed
Ferris,
people.
go smoke a cig.
Ferris just vapes, smells like cherries.
Nox's nose like wrinkles a little bit.
I like to imagine, because Ferris has seen still 2000s, not great special effects. But I think Ferris is like the least scared out of the group.
I think Nox is like surprisingly affected by the movie. I think like
probably
it's hard to tell, but
I think at this point the movie's probably something, because you know horror reflects people's fears of the time, by and large. So it's probably something related to like Hull uprisings or something like Terminator style is probably what it is. So that's probably why it makes you feel a little uneasy. It's like, oh right, people don't like us. Ooh.
Yeah.
Thank God I look like a person. Man, it must suck to look like a robot.
Yeah. That's exactly what's going on in Nox's mind.
How's Norm handling it?
Norm is like taking notes and trying to be like, okay, so like maybe I can make these ones. Maybe I should bring this up at the book club. Maybe I should like see if they can kiss, or like maybe like an alternate universe. Yeah.
Hero's just slapping Ferris upside the head and going, "Why did you pick the robot racist movie? We just had this conversation."
I'll pick a different one next time.
It's
You think you're gonna get to pick next time after this?
Yeah.
No, it's not my favorite movie. No, my
Why
favorite.
don't
Okay,
we watch Citadel 9 after this?
my favorite show
Now,
is Gilmore
Ferris-
Girls. Okay, just so that we get one thing
God's
clear.
name is a Gilmore Girl.
Okay, so basically,
I think
Ferris goes on
before-
a full tangent explaining every single season of Gilmore Girls that were out from 2000 to 2005.
Hero
It's
has
more like
smoked
Gilmore
a
does
full
not
pack
seem
of
like an
cigarettes.
adequate protagonist.
No, so Rory does kind of suck.
And I think after you get to the end, Silk kind of pops up from out of nowhere and is like, "Oh, wow, that was fast. Where'd you see this show?"
Gilmore Girls?
Yeah, is it like a?
Several
It sounds like
years
it's a.
in the future.
What?
Here we go again.
So I'm from the future. Hi.
Huh. Well, I mean, I guess.
Don't tell me you believe this shit.
Oh no, I mean everybody's
Wanna
a
hit my
little.
vape?
Oh,
Cherry flavor.
maybe another time. I've got a thing.
Have an indirect kiss with her.
Ferris looks at you, deeply disgusted, and just like scoots away.
Big Norm is locked the fuck in.
So you guys certainly made a bit of a stink with that job, huh? I heard about that so quick.
Not bad though.
Yeah, we got the five.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, and so a friend of mine says that you've also managed to leave that folder that I told you about.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was opened?
They must have opened it.
Yeah, they opened it before they opened it before they got their hands on it, right? So, I am a little disappointed that you looked in it, but I mean,
Okay, hot goss is hot goss, girlfriend. I had to know. From one diva to another.
well, yeah, I mean, I get you. You could have just asked if you really wanted to know. I just figured you guys wouldn't care.
I always care about hot goss.
Yeah,
He also doesn't know you very. Go smoke a cig.
I am
Yeah.
right now. It smells nice.
Nox makes a face.
It smells like cherries.
It doesn't have that good cigarette smell though.
Cigarettes are
So,
Cigarette
um,
smell.
because you guys did open it, you are still getting your money, but you will not be getting a +1 status with Silk.
Aw. Oh well. That doesn't emotionally affect anyone in
I'm
this group.
largely unaffected.
Silk,
Yeah.
have you ever been to a strip club?
Hey,
Ferris is
Norm, you are
sending
coming on a
Columbo
little
over
hot,
to-
my friend. Silk, what Norm is trying to say here is that they think that you're a total babe, and would
Oh,
like
well,
to get
yeah,
to
I
know
know,
you.
everybody does.
Would like to get, obviously, but Norm would like
Hey,
to
Ferris,
ask
Ferris,
you out.
Ferris,
actually,
just
I
stop
think.
talking. Just stop
No,
talking
no,
about.
I don't want to ask her out. That's scary.
Nox looks so like upset to be involved in this scenario.
Yeah, so
Anyway, Silk, you're here for a reason. Yeah, you could ignore the future girl. Yeah, she says words.
Yeah. Oh, you
Hi.
know,
Yeah,
you know.
so
She inked me.
No,
I
you gotta stop.
I also heard that some other files went missing.
Everybody looks over.
Okay, so here's the thing with stealing. Okay,
You got another 2
sometimes
stacks. You could have them.
information is a very powerful,
Yeah.
Sort
Would
of
you like us more if we gave them to you?
resource.
So she'll take. You're sitting on the couch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she was like in this big conversation pitch. She was like at like maybe a tier above you guys. She does take and like slink down into the seat besides Norm, and she puts her hand on your thigh and she's like, "Oh yes, I would like you guys a lot if you were to just hand over those extras that you stole."
Before I hand them over, I am gonna take pictures of them with my camera phone.
Oh yeah, you have a camera.
You're what?
I'm gonna take pictures of them with my camera phone, my Nokia.
Your Nokia.
Okay.
Again, Ferris
whatever that
says
means.
things.
So it pulls.
Ferris,
It's
don't explain it,
rhinestoned.
don't-
No, it's a phone.
Of course it's bedazzled.
Oh, what a
Yes.
Yeah.
what an oh, that's a fun little
It takes
accessory.
pictures. I'm gonna
Isn't
take a
it cool?
selfie. Okay, everyone say cheese.
Jeez.
Nox does not say cheese.
Hero's smoking another cigarette.
But yeah, you can have these.
I've taken off just my shirt to reveal the stripper gear beneath it.
The disco ball tits.
Yeah,
disco
yeah.
ball.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
When did Polaroids? Would Polaroids be the first one that existed after like
Hold on.
after the like having to
The
develop it?
history of the photograph. Put into Google.
Yeah.
The first camera, obscure image projection.
Okay, so we have Polaroids at this point.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like a Polaroid picture.
so you take do you show Silk the selfie you take?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, what? Where's the printer?
It
How do you
doesn't-
get it out?
doesn't come out. It stays. It's on like a little SD card, like a chip, like a computer chip.
Huh. I think you and I need to have a separate conversation later about some of these little gadgets
Sure.
that you've got, because this is
Yeah.
I
Wait
think
till
that
you
some
see
of
my
these could
car.
be very useful to me.
I have a car.
Yeah, but is your car pink and has a fluffy steering wheel? No.
My car's name is Roberta, and she's really cool because she can do cool
Okay, well mine's pink and has a fluffy steering wheel.
You know what, my
Miss
car can
Silk,
flip you off. I
can
give
we
you
get the
hand that
money
flips people
now?
off.
Oh, yeah, yes. So you guys get a total of 9 stacks. And then if you want to just hand over the stuff to her without any extra payment, the extra files that you stole, that will get you +1 status with Silk.
Sure. I'll do it for Norm.
Sure.
Okay.
Hero's like fuming in the background.
But whatever.
Whatever.
How do we
fine.
want to split the 9 stacks?
Hero's got a cigarette in each hand, popping from either side.
I'd give up a stack for that silk.
You know,
crisp.
smoking gives you cancer.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hits her
speaking
face
of, so you
again.
have 9, and then
Yeah.
Silk is like, and now also Reg, this is where I will, now that you've officially met Silk, you can start working on a long-term project to have Silk added as like a contact, and then eventually like a romanceable NPC type of situation. So congrats, that's on the table now.
Congratulations, Reg.
Yay, right.
And then as she takes and she gets up out of the conversation pit, files in hand, tucks them away in her big fluffy coat, and she's like, "Oh, looks like you guys have a visitor. Hey there, Andre." And then the gold-plated hull kind of is like a little confused how she knows his name, but then he walks up. This is one of the hulls of the Golden Hand, which is your ward boss, who comes to collect their money after every score, which is payments crew tier +1, so 1 coin. Andre walks up, holds out his golden robot hand, expectantly waiting for the money to be placed within it.
I give him a high five.
What?
Hero puts the money in his hand.
Can I kiss him on the cheek?
Don't. I'd rather you didn't.
Nox looks viscerally uncomfortable with everything that's happening.
If you don't consent, I won't
Including
give it.
Hero giving the money?
Nox is just not looking in Andre's direction.
I'm
Yeah,
so
this
sorry,
guy
Andre.
Andre's
I'm
like
on
he's
with
like a
it.
Daft Punk situation. Like he's gold plated,
Yeah.
cool ass helmet. He definitely looks like a robot. He does not look like a human at all.
Yeah.
Andre, do you consent to a fist bump?
Yeah, that's cool, yo.
Hell yeah. Fist bump.
Cool, yeah.
Yeah, you guys fist bump. He does like he's
You
like a
would
thumbs up.
love Daft Punk.
Is that a new band? I don't really
Hold
listen to the
on.
radio.
I have to.
Will be.
What year was Daft Punk founded?
Like the 90s?
Okay, yeah, you're so lucky, Lewis. 1993.
I know how to reference things. Okay?
They actually disbanded in 2004. Or wait, no, that's a lie. That was their
Oh, 'cause-
Discovery era. Was from 19 something to 2004. Yeah, they're still going. Wait, no, they broke up in 2001.
I feel like they've
21?
broken up and gotten back
2021?
together
So
several times.
you have
Yeah,
8,
but on the wiki, it's the breakup era.
so you have
back to-
8
back to big
stacks
game.
to divide between the 4 of you.
Mhm.
You may also choose to put some into the
So
crew
2 each.
coffers, of which there's 3 in the crew vault that you can have before the crew vault is maxed. But yeah. So, downtime, personal business, stuff like that. That starts of everyone who has a copy of the book, which should be all of you. That is 174 or 164 with the number in the corner. Indulge Vice, long-term project, recover, reduce heat, acquire asset, training montage. What are we thinking?
I am going to I'll bring Norm along with me. But I am gonna go to Silk cuz she wanted to talk, you know. I'm driving in my pink bug.
Hong Kong.
You can't spurt out liquid, can it? Mine can.
Cars aren't supposed to leak, Norm.
Yeah, mine does it on purpose.
I have questions.
Okay. Yeah, so you would go to meet Silk. What are we doing? Do we have anything you want to get in this meeting, or is this more like a free play type of situation?
Long-term clock. I'll make the project just become besties. You know, diva out.
Okay.
Diva out.
Besties with Silk. This would be... You've definitely
Maybe
caught
this
Soak's. You've caught Soak's
What?
interest. So I think this is probably a 6-segment clock.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're taking. Probably phones exist in this era. Yours doesn't really get service.
No.
But landlines and stuff exist. So you give Soak. At this point, has probably left some way to contact her. So you guys take and meet up. Do you propose a place to meet up, or do you let Soak do it?
I'll let her do it.
Okay. Yeah, you guys meet up at a nice little like brunch place in 6 Towers. She's like, "Oh, hello there, Ferris." Would you guys give your real names or aliases?
I'll give my real name.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Big Davin.
Well, that remains to be seen. What can I do for you guys today?
Well, you said that you wanted to talk more.
Yeah, so you've got some interesting tech, to say the least. Is that something that you've designed, or do you have?
No, so it was something that I purchased with legal tender.
Where? Like from what?
My type.
Okay, so we're keeping this going.
No, because yes, I'm from the future.
Okay.
Yeah. Ferris has like a thing that can like project things. Pretty cool, honestly.
I make a projection of Silk.
Yeah, look at that. Pretty cool.
Can you get more of these? Or did you only bring this one?
I only have the one.
your
I think
time?
I could see if I can reverse engineer some tech for you.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds great. So which action rating are we using for this first long-term project?
We're just gonna make this sway.
All right.
Because we're not concert yet, you know.
Yeah.
All right, a 4, that's 2 segments. So yeah, she's like, okay.
And then
Yeah, you taken if you can figure something out, I think that
tell us.
stuff like this would be incredibly useful in my line of work.
I'm pretty tech savvy.
Huh. And so we can work out the finer details of that. Do you always bring your friends with you on dates? As she looks over at Big Norm.
Hi.
No, was this a date?
Oh, well, I mean, you called me out of the blue, and I brought you guys to one of my favorite brunch places. It felt kind of like a date. I'm hurt that you think it wasn't. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Well, you didn't specify. Communication is the cornerstone in a solid relationship. So if you wanna, you're gonna have to specify.
You guys, if this doesn't work out for me, I'll just take notes from my Yuri.
Hey,
You're what?
Norm, you're being real weird.
No, I'm not. I'm literally normal.
Oh, was that a joke? Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm funny.
So, Reg, is this going to be one of your downtimes to try and work on your long-term project with Silk?
Yeah.
Okay. Which of our action ratings are we going to use? Okay, yeah. So you
Yikes.
Let's roll it.
I think it'd be really funny if you crit.
I think it'd be so funny if you quit.
Hey, it would be so funny if you crit.
Is it risky stand or what is
Anything for the bit.
Position doesn't matter. We're just looking for the numerical result, and you're just
Okay,
rolling your
okay.
yeah.
You got
Okay,
this, champ.
4 and a 5.
Ah.
So let's add this to
I was
Rig's
so
thing.
close to a crit.
So I think for you, this long-term project probably is segments. The first, we have to, as well, befriend Silk. That's the first step. Unfortunately, you didn't catch her attention monetarily, because it's not like what they've got going on with Ink is the thing that really matters. That's just like their fun little Yuri vacation where they have been
Yeah.
draining Ink's bank account whenever they get the chance. You're looking for something that's, less transactional, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Because you have definitely been a little bit
That's
of
so
a flubber. I think that yours is more of yours is an 8-segment clock, rather than.
Yeah.
I could be
Yeah.
your dog.
Oh my
So that's
God.
2
Hey,
segments.
Norm,
She's
reel
like,
it in, buddy.
she's like, someone's. How about you cool it down a little bit and maybe your friends here. You're like embarrassed to really be yourself. Because so far I've only hung out with you around all of your friends, and it's been like a business thing. How about you take and you give me a call and you set something up and we see how great of a job you are at planning, and we can go from there, huh, sweetheart?
Yeah. I think that I'm honestly a little bit scared to be emotionally vulnerable in front of my friends, and so I am putting on an act to be a little bit of a fool. I swear I am not a fool.
Oh well, I'm very excited to see what you look like when you take the jester hat off.
Thank you.
Ferris just gives Norm the weakest thumbs up under the table.
I'm like, I'm imagining that I have like little pastries on that jingle a bit, so I'm like jingle jingle.
Jingle jingle. Yeah. So you taken she took and ordered for y'all. She ordered basically just 3 of her favorite little pastry from this place. It's very tasty, melts in your mouth, a silken texture. No surprise there. And you guys have a fun little brunch date, talk business and pleasure. Norm's best attempt at it anyway.
Yeah.
I tell her the plots to so many different TV dramas from the 2000s.
And I'm like, have you ever heard of writing stuff about gay people?
Oh wow.
Oh jeez.
And so you probably maybe share some excerpts from your writings about Citadel 9, your favorite show.
I have a big imagination.
Anything else? And with that, we'll cut the scene. What are you two doing for your first downtime?
You want to go play?
And then reminder taught, for every downtime that you don't go on program, that starts a clock of suspicion from your controller.
I know. I'm going on program.
Okay. Is that going to be your first downtime, or you're doing something else first?
That's gonna be my first downtime.
Okay. So you take and head on back to the hideout after getting your payments done. And you walk in and you're singed, right? Like your fingertips are kind of blackened. You can see the skin has like starting to split a little bit on some of them, and you can see the metal underneath.
Yeah.
And so you walk back in, and Veretta's like, Nox, where you been?
My apologies, Miss Veretta. I seem to have damaged myself.
Yeah, you look like you've been sticking your fingers in a breaker box. Just like, basically, like it's like she's treating you like a kid who just stuck a fork in an outlet. Okay? Yeah. So you go get yourself patched up, and we got some stuff to do. We're planning that big raid here soon against those bastards that killed Vestine, and just got to make sure we got all our bases covered. I got you going up and rounding up some of the protection money we're owed, so we can, get armor, tools, all that kind of stuff. So you got a big night ahead of you. So make sure that you get rested up, taken care of. We want you tip-top shape when you're going around potentially cracking skulls. But hopefully it's not going to come to that. Hopefully people just pay us what we're owed.
If that is what you require of me, Miss Veretta.
God, yeah, that's what I require of you to be a gang member like everybody else here is. Put in your fair share. I mean, God.
I am not like everybody else, Miss Veretta.
I know you're not, and it's a look. You, I wish that I could have you doing the things you were doing before, but I don't know what you were doing before, and I'll never know what you were doing before because she just didn't really talk about you. So now we're doing what I'm gonna do, which is get back at the bastards that took her from us.
Of course, Miss Veretta. I will go clean myself up.
Yeah. And you take and do some little minor repairs because you haven't fully, done the downtime action of getting rid of your drain and stuff like that. And then she sends you out to go basically just be scary. You've got your little drones that take and help you see if people are in their homes or not. And then you and the other little kind of, protection racket guys knock on doors, get what you're owed, break some things if people aren't willing to cough it up, stuff like that. Usual gang business. And then
I think
yeah,
the biggest difference between Nox, who we just saw in this heist, and Nox now is that there's a much more pronounced red glow around her pupils.
They're like, yep, oh yeah, look, call off the robot. You don't need to do that. And most people take and kind of capitulate once you enter the scene if they don't want to listen to the regular human bouncers. There's one person that doesn't. And how does Nox respond when they're just kind of idle threats or challenged?
This is so sad. I think Nox remembers the movie and is going to like mimic something that they saw in the movie that scared their friends.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they pay up real quick after that. I think that's probably one of the biggest differences between Vestine and Veretta. Vestine wanted you to, act like a person. Veretta's using you for what good you are as a super scary robot, even though you could totally pass off as a human without much effort. It's actually more effort for you to be a scary robot than it is for you to be a person. Which kind of sucks. Not exactly a great thing to do. But yeah, you managed to get through your night of being on program and come back with the money that you guys are owed, and Veretta's like getting ready for. She's poring over kind of that crime board again that you guys have been working at for the past couple weeks. That's got pictures of a bunch of different people of the professionals, some notes about their routines, as well as like just a big circle around the doghouse that does signify, hey, this is in fact the base of the professionals, because you guys do have a secret base, or at least did.
Yeah, did.
And it's now taken several weeks to finally determine, hey, yeah, this is where they're holed up at.
I think Nox's like little drones kind of linger on the circle around the doghouse. But there's like no outward reaction. I think they just bring the money over to where Veretta is working and puts the bag of money down on the desk with like very little ceremony. If that is all you require, Miss Veretta, I shall return to my rooms.
Yep, that's all we need. Good job, Nox. Have a night to yourself doing whatever it is that you do, and make sure you feed. What's the cat's name?
The cat's name is Arco.
Yeah, make sure you feed Arco. He doesn't really like to eat when I try to feed him, or her rather. Right, you said it was a girl.
Yes, Miss Veretta, I will feed Arco. If you require anything else, please summon me if
Yep.
you require anything else.
Yep, you got it. And she takes and puts the bag of money like to her side and pulls up one of them landlines and starts dialing numbers. Hey, Pine, what are you doing?
Great question. I've had a lot of time to think, and I did not.
And I sure didn't.
I sure thought.
I was really, really enraptured in what was going on with Tot, because I'm like,
Holy shit!
what's going on with Tot?
Oh.
Hey, guy.
Like, guys, I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's so fine and normal. It's definitely so fine and normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, next week's gonna be fun.
Yeah, sure is.
I was really laughing earlier when you guys were like, "Yeah, I love how this is set up." It's like this isn't my problem.
I mean, to be fair, it's not. I'm working.
May or may not be.
No, I think I just want to try and relieve stress, which my vice is obligation and devotion to a family cause, organization, charity. I just feel like, can I indulge my vice by taking Columbo to the vet?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm obligated to this dog. I really got. He's taken up smoking because of me. I really gotta make sure my hedonistic dog
Hedonistic
is
dog.
okay.
Oh no.
There's like a scene of like while you're sleeping, like Columbo takes and like grabs a lighter, puts it between his paws, and somehow strikes it.
Good boy, but also, we gotta work on that. Good boy.
Yeah. So indulge your vice. You take and use the dice roller. Click indulge your vice. You have a stress of 4, and you indulge your vice by whatever your weakest stat is between insight, prowess, resolve, which is determined by the fewest number of dots. So you have one fewest number of skills that have at least 1 dot in them. So between prowess and resolve, both of those have 1 skill with at least 1 dot. So you roll 1d6. And you don't overindulge. Congrats. You clear 3 stress. You take Columbo to the vet, and the vet's like, "Is this? Why the fuck does this dog have cigarettes on his breath?"
I smoke a lot, and I think he's kind of started to learn. He's fine. We're both fine. It's fine.
What? Okay, look. I mean, you should be smoking outside. If you have like the dog in the house, you really shouldn't smoke with the dog in the house. Just try to like go on the balcony, go outside, take a walk down the street.
But
Even smoke him.
He was gonna learn.
Oh, right. Yeah, your weird like boss or whatever you have. You know what? I don't think I should ask any more questions.
Probably not.
Don't smoke with the dog in the house, and
I'll try my
maybe
best.
like put him out. Go smoke him while you're taking him on a smoke while you're on a walk with him, or something. Instead, if you bring this dog again, and I don't want to have to treat cigarette-induced dog lung cancer, right? That's a nightmare. I don't think anyone's ever had to do that before, and I don't want to be the first to do it.
Someone has. But I appreciate you, doctor. I'll yeah. As soon as they leave the vet, Hero's taking the cigarette from behind Columbo's ears, sparking it and putting it in his mouth.
Oh my god.
Then pulling out his own cigarette so that he and Columbo are both smoking as they walk back to the dog
Wait
house.
till Columbo discovers my vape.
Oh my god.
Columbo's going nowhere near you, fuck-ass babe.
that song that was popular a couple years ago, "Where's My Jewel?" and it's just Ferris freaking out over the dog having stolen
Where's
the
my
vape.
jewel?
That's so crazy. That's such a crazy thing to say.
All right. So that's 1 downtime from everyone. 2nd downtimes.
I would like to start a long-term clock Clark Kent. Ayo, a long-term project. Discovering what my mission is. Not solving the mission, just discovering what the fuck it is. Because I do not remember.
Okay.
It's probably a 12 pip.
Let's see. Because you
I
discover
don't know
a
what the fuck I'm
detail.
doing.
You discover a detail whenever you get XP, and then this, but also, or not when you get XP, whenever you like tier up basically. But that also causes you to pick up glitches. So you do kind of have to discover one of these without a level up. Otherwise, you will never technically beat your mission. So yeah, this makes sense as a long.
Yeah, I'm not solving the mission, just figuring out what the mission is.
Yeah, because I was like, is this something that you technically need to do? Because you do discover a detail whenever you get a new ability, but you also pick up a glitch as well, and so you do need to discover at least one detail on your own. Otherwise, once you pick up the fourth detail, you become too unstable for this timeline. So yeah, this is something you do need to do. So yeah, what are you? How you starting? How you starting? How you starting
I
this?
think it's just gonna be like in the garage or wherever Ferris's pink bug sits. And I am gonna just use steady and just go over all of the things that are in my car.
Okay, yeah, roll it. All right, 2 segments.
Nice.
So I think you find a sticky note written in your little girly pop handwriting, like pink glitter pen.
Sparkly gel pen. Sparkly gel pen.
And it just says all it says is save MySpace period.
Very
Oh
good.
my god.
Very good, Ray.
That's so fucking funny.
MySpace. What? What?
MySpace?
Save my space? I mean, I thought I was packing my car pretty, like, totally optimally, but, like, huh? What?
Save MySpace.
Saving my space. Do I have to organize things? And then I think Ferris, like, goes around the base, to see if, like, any of her stuff is, like, out of place. No, like, everything is... Huh? Whatevs. And then she, like, takes a fucking bubble bath or something. Not my problem right now.
All right. So that's second downtime for Lewis. What else? Who's next?
Is this the time that I would like heal?
Yeah.
Okay. yeah,
Currently, we have access to a tier 0 doctor because there was one acquired during the last score.
Uh-huh.
So you roll the doctor's quality, which is a fortune roll of 0, and then heal an amount of recovery clock segments equal to the roll result of whatever, or based on the roll result. So let's see what we get.
Do you roll that or do I?
You can.
Okay. So just a d6?
It's 2, so 0d6 because you have a tier 0
Okay.
doctor. So you're rolling 2 and taking the worst result.
Okay.
Man, that would have been really
Oh.
cool. That was almost really cool.
That sucks. That sucks.
That
if
sucks.
happened to you.
That
Yeah.
sucks so bad.
Yeah, that like just getting into his first semester of medical school in like a month or two, you get that guy and he's right, no, it was the silicon mold guy. Right, Pancake, you are correct. The silicon mold guy, not really great at working with real people that are conscious and awake. Usually the molds are taken in much less squiggly circumstances. As he takes it, just tries to like pop things back in place or dig things around. You get 1 segment for a 1.
Man.
All right, that's your second of your free downtimes. You can spend a stack or a crew rep to get extra downtimes. That goes for everybody. Pine or
Oh, yeah, how
Tot,
many
second
stacks do
downtime.
we have?
I think 2
Assuming
each
that you
would
split
be-
it evenly, you all had 2.
Okay.
Yeah. My second downtime is gonna be to what's it called? I'm going to
Okay.
recharge my capacitors
Yes.
by connecting to an industrial grade generator, which is in my room, because that had to be there when I was made.
It's really interesting. You know, this industrial grade generator is not handmade. This is taken from somewhere. It looks like there's a spot where there was a logo that has just been scratched off. Yeah, so you heal 5 drained, your armor's back for next time. All hunky dory.
All hunky dory.
Woohoo.
All right.
That's so awesome.
Pine, what's your second free downtime?
Yeah. I think I want to try to reduce our heat.
All right. How you going about that?
Sorry, people are replying to my messages. Yeah, I swear I did not take extra stacks from this one. I just had a stack from last time. I swear I'm not doing the cheating.
I swear.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can speak with my lazy blue coat friend Vanden again, and see if I can convince a drunken version of him to kind of accidentally destroy some records for me.
Okay. Yeah. So it sounds like we're consorting again.
Yeah.
So you do. I don't think there's one for reducing heat. So just roll a fortune roll for whatever your consort is, and then we reduce heat based on the result.
So I've got 2. And
Well,
All right. So I'm pretty
it
sure
reduces
that's,
1 heat.
Yeah, one heat. So we go from 5 to 4. He's
That's not nothing.
you like. I think you wait too long to bring it up to him. He's like so sloshed by the point that you just pitch this to him. He takes and just like you see his eyes like unfocus, and he smiles at you, and then his head fucking face plants on the bar, and he starts snoring.
Oh.
So he does not do a great job when he goes back to work at trying to get rid of evidence. But he did sort of a little bit.
he does his best.
He does his best, and this is what I get for trusting a cop.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So it's everyone's free downtime. So does anyone want to spend a stack or a crew rep to take extras?
I would like to spend a stack.
What you want to do?
I would like to use the ability of Room of Your Own. You spend a downtime action to look after the pet and mark 3 XP in a memory clock of your choice.
Oh, yes, right. Your memory clocks. So there's no way to represent that on the sheet. So where is your folder? There you are. Memory clock. And what are they? They're 8 segments, I believe, because that's the default, and then you can adjust that up or down. Based on
they're 8 segments. I have my other character sheet up as well. They're 8 segments. There are 4 clocks. One of them is what was my name and heritage. The other is what did I leave unfinished. What was my background? Who or what did I love most in life? What crime was I sentenced to be reformed for?
Okay. I think for our sake, because this is probably not an average length game that this will end up being. I think that 6 segments makes more sense for hulls.
Yeah. The playbook says, if this isn't a long-term campaign, let your hull fill in 2 of their sections.
So bring it down to 4 instead. I think that probably makes more. That's probably fair, yeah, because I don't know how often you will get a chance to play.
Yeah, it would technically go from 8 to 6 if you want to take them down to 4. That's fine because I can only mark 3 XP per downtime action anyway, and there's 4 clocks.
So that would be 4 times 4 is 16. 4 times 6 is 24. So in terms of how free are your Fridays? Like how often do you expect yourself joining a Far Out Friday? In the world where the party system doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, my Fridays are very free.
So probably 6, and then if I feel like you're not going to get you're not going to get to actually enjoy the fiction of the character with 6, we can bump it down to 4.
Okay.
So we'll start with 6.
Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, so 6. So I'm marking half of a clock. So it also tells me to describe the lengths I go to look after the pet. So I think for the camera sees Nox go into their room. They recharge, and sort of as they've been recharging, Arco has been sort of like doing that thing that cats do when they want attention and brushing their legs, like with their body, and like bumping her head against their leg until they were done recharging. At which point they, yeah, and then they uncoupled themselves from the charger and leaned down and pet Arco, the way that Arco's previous owner would have pet Arco. Emotion that Nox has seen many times.
Hey, Tot, what the fuck?
in their short life. And then they go to give Arco her food, which is probably like they take damn good care of this cat, so it's probably wet food. Like
very fancy wet food.
And that's
very
why
fancy
it
wet
costs a
food.
stack.
And that's why it costs. Yeah, that's why it costs a stack for me to do this.
Had to buy new
Yeah.
food. Had to buy another container.
Had to buy another container of food. Wow, this is really fancy food if it costs one stack of.
Well, I think what it is like you ran out, right? You had to buy more food.
Yeah.
So like in the future, if you
mhm.
don't spend the stack, it's like, oh cool, I have the when I bought food last time.
Yeah.
Because like one stack is like a week's pay or something like that in the fiction
Yeah.
for like an average job.
So Nox leans down and opens the can and pours the food into Arco's bowl, and like kind of scritches her ears as she eats, and the camera pans down a bit more to like catch the glint of Arco's collar, which on the front says Arco, but then on the back like says, "If lost, contact Vestine Keel." And then the scene ends.
Yeah.
Oh!
Anybody else have any downtimes they want to pay for?
I do not think so.
No, I don't think so.
All right, XP. So we'll do it in order of what? What'd you say, Reg?
Oh, I don't think my mic caught it. I said I wanted to pay to try and heal again.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go ahead, roll.
Go to the
0.
doctor again.
That's cute. Yeah, really just not Silicone Mold Man's Day. I hate get another 1 segment.
That's really not Silicone Man's Day. That's so fucking funny.
That's what happens when you get the silicone mold guy as your medical professional.
I'm just gonna be like, hey dude, you suck.
Well, I mean, look, usually you would think making a silicone mold of someone and medically treating various injuries would go hand in hand. You would be wrong, as we've learned out today.
Have you ever tried like diverting into like making a mold of something else?
No?
No. No. Stop it.
What would I possibly make molds of?
A pinar.
What?
Okay.
You want to
yep.
repeat that for me, Lewis?
That's going to be added to the soundboard for this server. Congrats, Lewis.
A pinar.
Yeah.
A pinar. Have you ever heard of a not good reptile?
Stop. Stop it.
Those also weren't
not
invented
good
yet, but
reptiles.
long-term projects.
I know.
If you want to, I'm already making you have a long-term project to make Yuri a real world that exists in the fiction, a real word that exists in the fiction. So.
I'm just throwing this idea out there.
All right.
So.
Anyone else want to do anything before we move on to XP?
No.
All right. So XP we'll do based on whichever playbooks come up first. Hound. When you play a hound,
Hi.
you earn XP when you address a challenge with talking or determination. Do you feel like you did that? And remember, address does not mean successful. You just have to attempt it.
I mean, I did attempt to talk
You
that
sure
person
did.
into letting me,
Yeah.
letting
You
me
sure
do a
did.
search. It didn't work, and then we ended up freezing him. But
I would, yeah, makes sense. At least one experience point for that. I agree. And again, these are, as a reminder, these are not like my determinations whether you get the XP point or not. I may squint at you at the camera if you try to get some XP for something that is maybe a little suspect, but at the end of the day, it is your choice. Your personality traits. Do you feel that you are brooding, determined, or cool?
I feel like I was determined because I was continuing to hunt for those goddamn papers even after
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
got called.
Yeah.
I would agree. You did. Even knowing that it was probably a bad idea, you were determined to find him. So yeah, go ahead and mark that you've earned experience for that. And
Where do I
Yeah,
mark
one-
that again?
on your
Is that
notes.
these little flags?
so you get XP. You can mark it in Insight, Prowess, Resolve, the little flags, or you can mark it on the ability track. Also in your notes, note that you have acquired XP from the determination key, because if once you picked up your third XP from a key, then you can turn it whenever you please to clear your stress and, turn it into a deadlock.
Awesome.
And then make sure if you weren't doing it during the session, go back and mark your desperate rolls. And then
Yeah.
next is the hull.
Hi.
Do you feel like you you earn XP when you obey orders or address a challenge with cool simplicity? Feel like you did that?
Is this based on the session as a whole or just the heist?
It's a good question. I think usually it's usually I think it's for the heist, because I think that downtime
Yeah.
and free play is usually not considered for those.
Yeah. Okay, so I didn't have any orders to follow during the heist, but I think I did address several challenges with cold simplicity.
Yeah.
So I would give myself 2 XP for that one.
Makes sense.
Especially because I have no keys to mark, and because the hole starts with no keys, and I don't have any deadlocks.
You
So
remain
I think
keyless.
2 XP is, yeah, for now I remain keyless.
Makes sense to me. Swinger.
Already know her.
Did
Nice.
you earn XP
You
when you
had to
address
know
a
it was gonna
challenge
happen.
with charm or quick thinking?
I told that guy I was sleepy.
I don't think that was charming, friend.
It might. I mean, it could be.
I was
quick thinking.
charmed.
Okay, we were charmed, but that's
He
because we
believes
love
me.
Reg.
Yeah, I don't.
was very
I
charmed.
definitely feel like this was not a charm-heavy session. You didn't really talk to a lot of people, but I think
did,
that
yeah.
quick thinking probably. You could give
Yeah.
yourself that. Like, oh, I took a nap. I'm stupid. I have a concussion. Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Oh,
I'm scared, man.
And then time traveler. I don't even know what your XP trigger is. Let me go pull it up.
It is, I believe, conviction or lateral thinking.
That is what it is. Do you feel like you had fearless conviction or lateral thinking?
I think so. I was, hang on, my brain's trying to load.
Also, while
Oh, yeah.
the brain's loading for Lewis, did you, Reg, feel like you were charismatic, unhinged, or kind?
I mean, I was unhinged, probably.
Definitely.
definitely.
Actually, that's a good point. Can you earn experience from a deadlock?
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
already
actually consider
deadlocked.
that.
I don't know.
Let's see. Keys and deadlocks. Do you earn XP? Once per session. It does say when you showcase one of your keys, so I guess not. So yeah, you
Okay.
can't earn XP from a deadlock. It looks like only. So you
So-
feel like you were charismatic or kind.
I don't think so. I didn't do a lot of talking this time.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, Lewis. Now that your loading bar is at 100%.
Right. Yes, it is actually. I would say fearless conviction. I did kind of immediately just punch that guy.
Yeah.
And then also later shoot that guy to solve the problem.
That also
You did
feels
do
very
that.
lateral.
Also did dump vodka
Yeah.
on the guy.
I
Also
dumped
be-
vodka on that guy.
Yeah.
Very
Like
loud
very-
and linking.
Very point A, point B, no twists and turns between type of solutions, I feel.
And that's beautiful.
And that's
Yeah, so if you feel like if you feel like that's worth 2 XP, it's worth 2 XP.
I think 2 XP for sure, Z's.
For sure, Z's. And then again, if you weren't marking them during the session, your desperate rolls, go back and look at those, and then double check and make sure if there are any 0 rolls. I would try your best to mark those when they happen, because the system doesn't tell you unless you did a roll with 0 bonuses. So that's XP. Crew XP, I decided, I think the last secondary score we did, that because usually the secondary scores, as they're run in the book, you only get money. So for secondary scores, no crew XP. Primary scores, we still do crew XP. But I was forgetting to do it for both of them for several sessions, which is why I was like, cool, we'll apply that level up.
We'll have some trank darts.
Yeah, have some trank darts, which were great use today.
Yeah.
Love a trank dart.
Post-credit
dart.
scene.
Excuse me.
So, you guys are. I think this probably goes back to feeding the cat. With. We take and the camera kind of like. As if somebody is walking with it, going from Nox's fun little room to. Through this kind of hideout of the Keels. And it goes through like the little crime board thing with the doghouse at the center. It goes through like a barracks with a bunch of guys kind of sleeping. Storage area with a bunch of like ammo containers, like World War I era, the little kind of rectangles. And then it takes and goes to like a little kind of makeshift shooting range where what sounds like a very scary number of rounds per minute starts going off at the far end of the range, as Veretta is behind a heavy assault coil gun, firing at some targets downrange, and then kind of lets out this small chuckle that goes into a very unhinged laugh as the gun kind of, as she stops firing, it's emitting the smoke. There's a bunch of casings on the ground. And yeah, that's where the camera fades and the credits start to roll for real.
Oof.
Ah,
I'm sure
Well,
it's fine.
Fun.
That's fine.
I'm sure that's fine.
Not
I'm
our
sure
problem.
That's so normal.
Yeah.
Hashtag not our
Yeah.
problem.
Not our problem.
Hashtag not my problem.
Might be my problem.
Could be your problem.
We'll see.
Hashtag we're gonna see if I could get every other Friday off, but if I can't, not my problem.
Not my problem.
Oh well, I mean, you're. This is a whoever's here next week problem, because as part of at the end of every session there's like the trouble engine that we go through where I kind of tick up relevant faction clocks and then roll to see if you guys generate anything fun between sessions. Like for example, people protesting your existence, which has started. So now you've got people that didn't like you, and they were starting to kind of pass out flyers trying to get people to rat on you. Now there's like protests in your district. People don't like you. So the local citizenry is very rapidly not liking the professionals crew. Which something about that needs to be done somewhat soon, or else you may end up finding that even the most random local citizen in your district is willing to
We
chuck a
gotta
brick
go
at you
start
or
kissing
snitch.
babies.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, for the clock that I've been ticking up since the frame job of the Keel twin declaring war on the professionals is almost certainly going to finish ticking up during the trouble engine this time. So whoever's here next
Holy
week
shit.
is going to have a fun surprise as I introduce the raid mechanic. So
Hey, I'm kind of
In
busy.
a-
Unfortunately, oh no, something I'm
man,
busy.
I
I-
actually am
Oh,
working
man.
next
In
week, so not my problem.
In an actual terrible turn of events, I'm not going to be here next week because I'm going to be on a flight to Colorado.
Oh yeah, I might be driving.
Oof,
Rake could be
rip
here actually to
you, Todd.
Colorado.
Yeah, Yeah.
it's going to be a real fun time for whoever is here. Good luck, whoever that is.
Whoops.
Well, it
Whoopsies.
is probably not going to be me, Tot, and Reg.
It's definitely not going to be me, because I'm closing.
Wow, so
Look,
it really
guys.
isn't our problem. We
It
really
is
are
not
all
our problem.
leaving it for whoever's.
Yeah, it is a really again, it is a really fun thing with the way we do this that there's not consistently. It's like you come in the next week and you're like, and you get to learn what happened last week. Like, oh, cool, we have a one to level 3 now. When did that happen?
Well,
It's fun.
Well, you know, it happens. Honestly,
is
it could've
very
been so much
fun.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as we get ready to close out, as we have approached the 4-hour mark, stars and wishes. At the end of the session, everyone gives some highlights, moments or takes they enjoyed. They can be really flexible, but often include a mixture of appreciation for the GM's prep work, key moments of role play from other players, or ways the plot twisted, or memorable scenes and situations. What do we got?
I think big star to Reg for all of the weird ass shit you did as Big
Yeah.
Norm.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
fucking weird as hell, but so funny. Got lightheaded for like what the fuck was that? Respectfully, excellent work.
Very
Star to
excellent work.
Tot for God, the duality between Nox with us and Nox with whatever the fuck that
Yeah,
is.
oh.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
And then my star to Pine, the begrudging, like, allyship that Ferris and Hero have, where Hero's kind of like just like an old man to her. And
Even though he's 29.
he's 29, and Ferris is like, ew, you're old. Ugh. Vintage,
Like,
yeah.
no smoke.
I am my cherry vape.
Wow.
I excited to see that if you end up getting every other Friday off.
We're gonna find out.
Star to Rain for the way you have started to tease the I gotta save MySpace.
I gotta save MySpace.
Gotta save MySpace.
That was really funny.
Because that was something that like Rain had joked about like for a mission. I'm like, wait, can that be my mission? Actually though, dead ass.
Yes?
So that's my stars for everyone.
Oh wow. Let's my star to Rain. I really enjoyed sitting at your table. I think the way that you run your games is really fun. Very very smooth. Even though we are a very chaotic group of people, you kept us on track, and I was just very impressed by how quick-witted you are. And your various character voices. They all had very distinct images in my mind. The different little NPCs that we didn't see for very long on screen, but we're still memorable. Really, shout out to Guy with the glasses who got frozen.
Love that guy.
Guy with the glasses.
Shout out to him.
R.I.P. King. I mean, you didn't die, but
You
You didn't die, but my star for Reg is just maintaining the whole bit with Silk the whole time. I
You'll
just
be-
really like, and you know, it's not easy to play a character that's a bit like awkward and kind of weird. I think a lot of people might get self-conscious about that sort of thing, but you really delivered, and I was having such a great time the whole time. It's my first time at a table with you, Reg, but I cannot wait to play with you again.
You'll be surprised to learn, Todd. That's not a bit. That's just Reg playing real world Reg. During the
Reg
session
is
they
Reg,
killed.
guys.
During the session they killed the twink. I had to ask them, Reg, is this you freaking out in character over the pretty lady, or is this are you actually having a hard time right
weird.
now? And
So
Reg was
Rig's
like, it's a
just
little bit of both.
lesbian.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Forgive
Well,
me
my
for
star,
being
my
gay.
star, my star holds. My
Star holds
my
true.
my star for Pine was the sort of was every time, because I've sat at a table with Lewis for a long time. I know exactly what Lewis will do at a table, and you
Right.
just played off of that extremely well. You adapted on the fly to whatever crazy idea was thrown your way. You yes-anded the hell out of whatever
Sure
you
did.
could.
Hell yeah.
And you know, part of being a good player is being able to adapt to the fellow players at your table, and sometimes letting the roller coaster roll, even if inside you're real nervous about how things might play out. Because I know you were a bit about like the guy in the elevator getting caught, but it all worked out, so it was
worked out.
fine.
Pour a little vodka on him and it was fine. It's okay.
It was fine. It was okay. My star for Lewis is I really, I just really appreciated, like how you're playing Ferris. I think is just very different from other characters that I've seen you play. And it's just very fun seeing you play like a high femme diva, like pink and bedazzled. And the different like references that you made to sort of 2000s media and tech was all very well placed, and I really like because I think what we see in media a lot is the time traveler trying to hide that they're a time traveler and like trying to keep a low profile, and you're just not doing that. You're not trying to keep a low profile, and I think that will create a lot of interesting character moments as we
Oh,
continue to
yeah,
play the
Section
game,
6 is
so.
going to hate your ass.
Yeah,
So
whatever.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited
Yeah.
for that. Those are my. I think I got everyone. Those are my stars.
Alright. Pine or Reg?
Do you want to go, Reg, or do you want me to go?
I can go. So this was such a fucking blast. Thought I really liked being able. I liked all the side eyeing. It was so funny.
Kill
The
him?
dynamic
No.
between,
No.
the gesturing and not getting it.
Imagine getting
Oh.
side-eyed by 8 sets of eyes at once.
And Norm did not care. It was awesome. I loved it.
Oh, it was awesome.
And then Pine, I just listening to you and Lewis just on your adventure. That was so fucking fun. And just like you, Lewis wanting to get the fuck out, and you being like, no, we're gonna stay here, and
We're gonna
find
stay and
it."
we're gonna find that file.
I needed to be sure.
I mean, that's good to be
It'd
sure.
fun.
Yeah, because if you didn't get the right file, then it's like, cool, you're not getting any
Yeah.
money except for maybe what you could get out of the other file that you had. So good on you.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
yeah, and then Lewis, I love, thank you for helping me be a stripper.
Right.
I really appreciate all the bedazzle and the girly pop language. It was awesome.
Thank you.
Curly
Yes,
pop
yes.
language was awesome.
And then Rain, as always, I just have such a fun time with these. It's so fucking fun. Thank you for Silk.
I was really fun,
Rank
'cause
star
I
is
did,
just Silk.
I did write up that like the Silk job. I outlined it earlier today because I was like, yeah, I think it would make sense for Silk to show up based on some of the Trouble Engine stuff I've been rolling. And then Reg's like, hey, Silk, I want to ask for Silk. Can but I want to force it. Silk.
Silk?
Silk?
Silk? Silk?
Phil?
So
Silk?
yeah.
My stars for Rain, as always, just such an incredibly run game. I don't know the game very well, but you make it very easy to learn and to play, and it's always very fun to see like the world that you're creating. It's so fun to be at your table, man. You're really good at this. It's just a great time, and I'm just like, being able to explain the rules so well, and I'm just like, I think this is what I can do, and you're just like, yes, you could do that. And I'm like, great, I'm learning, and Rain's making it fun.
Mm-hmm.
Todd, I love seeing you do a deadpan kind of character like this.
Absolutely.
It's very like, it is like the polar opposite, but like it is two sides of the same coin of your triangle agency character, where you have like that kind of, your triangle agency character is just kind of like a more innocent, like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to be like friendly about it, and I'm going to talk in like a very kind of smooth voice about it, whereas Nox is just like, I'm going to talk in a smooth voice and I am not going to look in your direction. And I think that's great. I thank you for Drones as bugs. I do like Drones as bugs. I love your bugs.
Anything for the bugs.
Anything for the bugs. Lewis, you're so fun to play against. We played very... You know what I mean. It's just like, to scene with Lewis in like that way of like, we are very different characters. You're girly pop, the time traveler, and my detective looking ass with my dog who smokes as much as me.
I
It's
love
very
your
fun
heat of
to,
this
like,
dog.
play off of that. And to kind of make me go, okay, maybe this isn't the best idea, but I also don't have another idea, so maybe we do.
Maybe I do have another idea.
No, it's just very fun. It's very fun to play with you, Lewis. I liked being in those scenes with you. Where it's just like, our characters are so opposite that it really made it fun. And Reg, I just love everything that you do. Reg, you're consistently a delight every time I see you doing things, and well, one, as you know, I believe in Reg noise supremacy, and we got a lot of good Reg noises, as we always do, but just seeing the way that you take this character who is very, like, silly and, like Todd said, kind of awkward, but like it rolled very naturally still. Like that takes a lot of talent to do, and it was very fun to see you do that, and I liked being able to experience that. When you were being like in the security office, like I fell asleep, I died.
That killed us. I killed.
I don't know how to open the door.
I'm scared, man.
It's so good.
Yeah, so having never played with Lewis, I'm proud of you for not trying to be a pest, like you've claimed that you were going to be the whole time. Every time we talked about being at a table.
I'll always claim to be a nightmare, but I at a table I'm not a nightmare. Okay, I'll be mean to you after.
I was expecting to have to like pull the reins so hard on Lewis, and I didn't have to at all.
No, I lulled you into a false sense of danger.
Yeah. Also never played with Top before, and it's very like for Lewis as well, having people that like know the system, because like I don't mind having to remind, hey, what are the things you can do, but it's nice when I go to open my mouth to say your options and you've already told me what you're going to do with the system. That was cool. I've literally never had that before playing Blades.
You're welcome, King.
And
You're
then
welcome.
having it's really interesting playing this character that's like an unintentional double agent, like a begrudging double agent kind of situation, which is very fun to do, because inter-party conflict is one of my favorite things, because it's so hard to do it well, but it's my favorite thing in the world when everybody at the table is like yeah, I can argue with my friends in character and then we're okay afterwards. So I'm very excited to see where Nox goes when inevitably people realize that you're a robot working for the Keel twin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oops.
Oops. Pine having again good system knowledge, picking it up. You're doing great. Also, like there are like being like, oh, this is the better option to do, because even if like I see that when we're doing this where somebody's doing something that's like kind of like maybe the wrong option, quote unquote, but I'm not going to say anything because that's not my job necessarily to like tell you what you should do. I just present the options to you and then you pick. And so it's cool to see you go, you know what, maybe this one makes more sense. Maybe I should do this one instead. That was fun.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Reg, you being a awkward, horny little freak, like always. Good job, Reg.
Good job, Reg.
Great work.
Gold star.
Gold star, Reg. And then wishes, which are things can be things you weren't keen on, like to see more of, requests for more of some things, rules that didn't quite flow or sit right, or structural requests like more silk, less silk, more bugs as drones, less nap time, stuff like
Nap
that.
time. Concussion time. I think I have some.
I don't really have any like things that I wish that were less of. It was overall, I thought, a very well structured, well run game. I think that more so a wish for myself is just for me to become more familiar with the different PCs that are in play and different NPCs, and more so the world at large, so that I can start pulling more strings as my own character, and interacting with the broader canon. But that's something I have to do for myself in my own time. But that's a desire that I have.
Yeah, it is. With now there being, because we started this like 6 weeks ago, so there's 6 sessions, 6 4-ish hour sessions of stuff that happens, and it's kind of impossible to keep up with all that. Tay did give me the suggestion at the end of the second one to do like write-ups, which I do now at the end of every session, like a bullet point list that you can keep up to date with that way for some of the big names that pop up. But yeah, there is also like because as Reg knows, I remember basically everything about a session ever. So if they're like, hey, is there something I should know that's like maybe about this thing? I can be like, well, here's just some surface level stuff. Any of that take your interest? Stuff like
that. My wish for me, I need to more consistently roleplay the girly pop way of speaking, because I lost it at some bits and it was just Lewis playing game. I gotta really commit to girly pop, and I know that I can. But you know, for first session playing character that I made like 3 days ago, pretty good.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
One day you'll save MySpace.
One day I'll save MySpace. And then I disappear.
And you disappear.
Back to your time.
Again, this is also kind of a me problem of I need to both of the ones that I've run now have been like heists, and I'm like, I gotta vote for something that's not a heist next time. I gotta vote for one of the other options next time. You just wrote really compelling little snippets, and I was just like, oh, this one's gonna be good.
So fun.
But I love a heist, but I'm also just like, man, I gotta do something other than a heist. I don't know that I'm built for heisting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, let's see, yeah, more silk. Oh my god, I met silk. I gotta, on my own downtime, write fan fiction and also develop Norm's big gay plan more, because I've started writing that down.
Incredible.
Nice.
Good.
Very good.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for Norm to start writing fanfiction about the party.
God, me too.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for that.
Norm's been taking notes.
There's a funny thing. One of the questions that the time traveler has to answer is why this crew in particular. And there's a world where Big Norm's fan fiction persists through the ages to be a timeless classic, and it's like, oh yeah, these are the guys that can help me save MySpace.
That's
Right.
That's a possibility.
funny.
Oh my
Norm
God.
becomes a published author.
Part of my big gay plan is proposing a Yuri.
The
publishing
classic
book.
literature, yeah.
Be like, hey, there's a lot of money in this. Just trust me.
Oh my gosh.
Just trust me.
The time traveler is a very fun class now that I actually sat down and read it, so I knew what the intricacies were. And that's a very fun addition that they've had, considering, you know, you've got Dusk Wall of 100 years ago to pull from, and then there's also just whatever might be in the future to your heart's content. Is a really fun class to add into the game.
Because originally I was like, ooh, I was maybe gonna do 80s, but I'm like, no. Y2K
No.
girly pop.
I
Yeah.
love the time zone, like the time period you chose. Y2K. Girly
That
pop.
was the right choice.
It was the
so,
right
yeah.
choice.
The
It was
pink
the right
bug?
choice.
Yes.
The pink bug.
Ferris Holiday is sort of the name is spoofing off of Paris Hilton.
I love it.
That's really
Yeah.
good.
Very good.
Paris Holiday Inn.
Ferris Holiday Inn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, unless anybody has anything else, wishes, I guess, on my end. I still need some more music. I added a couple more tracks. I really just got to sit down and like expand what I'm looking for, because I feel like I've listened to all of my stuff that's in what I consider this like 60s-esque genre, and I now just need to expand my search a little bit for like what else I consider that like fits. Well,
don't
I've
worry.
done
Now
that-
you can have early 2000s stuff.
Yeah.
I've given you more decades to
Yeah.
work with.
Like I've thrown in a little bit of horror stuff for some of the supernatural elements. Like I've got some of that on
Yeah.
deck that I've expanded, like when like ghost stuff happens. So I just need to find like some other
Like that.
other things that I'm like, yeah, this is acceptable for. I mean, technically, here with maybe in like, metal might enter the scene because they did invent heavy metal during a session.
Oh my gosh.
Was
Yeah.
Pop Pop there? Did
Yeah.
Pop Pop invent?
No, that was a Pancakes character summoned basically a ghost riot, and then some of those like
Let's
ghostly
go,
screams
Pancakes.
were probably recorded in the studio they were trashing, which is now in my head. I was like, yeah, this feels like they would invent like heavy metal. These weird ghostly
Is
wails.
Pancake's playing like a paranormalist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Pancake.
All right.
Hell yeah, pancake. Oh
Oh.
wow.
Norm's big game plan.
Not in order. Be interesting. Propose Yuri. There's money in this. The people love Yuri. Trust. Business in Yuri. Arrow. Business in love.
Business in
Question mark.
love.
Question mark. Mutual respect. And I think that's the perfect thing
Aw.
to end the session on and click the stop recording button.